Here we go. Got everything going. I think the encoding's still going to be absolutely shit, which again makes no sense to me because I'm not hosting it. I'm just playing the game. Space Engineers just still doesn't like it. No idea where Nemo's at. Oh, she's gone. Okay, we're gonna work on a new mining vehicle because this one's ass, and also it blew up when I was playing by myself, like offline. So we're making this thing, this is a terrible picture of it, but you get what I mean. Do I still have my reference image? Yeah, that's what we're making right there. We're making that badass thing. So it's not going to be exactly like what it is, but it's going to be very similar. So I'm just going to start working on that. And Space Engineer still hates being tabbed out of, and I don't know why. I don't know what's changed on it. Also, I hate that it's still like laggy to me. I can't tell if it's laggy or not. I'm going to have to make a decision at some point to choose. Do I choose Twitch or do I choose YouTube? Twitch or do I choose YouTube? And I think YouTube's honestly winning. I think YouTube actually has much better viewership. Let me check. Yeah, 24, 30. Like, it just gets better views. And Twitch has... What does Twitch get instead? Twitch gets pretty much around the same amount of views, ish. I have to go back and check. I'm gonna have to make the decision at some point. I'll probably choose Twitch, honestly, at this. Honestly, I like streaming on YouTube because I get to keep stuff and I don't have to do really difficult, annoying stuff. Maybe I'll just start trying to upload everything to YouTube. And maybe that'll be the way I do things. Just like upload like full things instead of doing live. I'll switch over to doing like just full VODs. Because the encoding is just terrible. That, or maybe I need to like look to see which one does better. Just streaming to. I'm not sure if I can't not stream to Twitch on this. I don't think that's an option for myself. But I'll try. I'll see what's I'm gonna have to like do like little test streams of like do it on YouTube this day, do it on Twitch that day. Maybe just go back and forth. Again, it'd be easier to do it on the Twitch and then put it onto the YouTube, then everyone gets to see it. Or maybe it's that one setting that I've got to where YouTube gets higher. Does YouTube get higher display? Hold on. That's a good question, because I think I have it to where it does that, and that might be something I can turn down. Let me look at this one, and I want to see what the What can I not change? I'm doing quality checks. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna again. YouTube is trash on mobile. I'm gonna have to go onto the actual thing. So I'm gonna put the be right back screen on because Space Engineers glitches. I need to just check this. So I don't know if my YouTube videos. It was saying that it was going out at 720p, and that is not what I stream at. I stream at 2K, and it downgrades to 1080p for Twitch. There is no reason that that should be what's currently on. Yeah, it goes out in 2K on Twitch. I mean, on YouTube. That might be the issue. That is being pushed up to 2K. Maybe I need to lower both down to 1080p. Can I see the analytics of this? I'm looking at analytics real quick to figure out what I want to do. Look at last Friday. Hmm. Here, you know, we're gonna try testing out some stuff. Hold on. Oh, I'm gonna quickly do more stuff, testing stuff. Because I hate that the encoding is doing bad stuff. How do I see my viewers on YouTube? I really wish I could. Honestly, what I might do is turn YouTube down to 1080. I don't know how to do that quickly though. I'd have to like stop and start the stream again. Maybe that would help with the encoding overloaded. I'm trying to figure out how to do that quickly so I can quickly do it if I need to. I have no idea how to do that. I don't know how I separate it from YouTube. I don't know how I've done it in the first place. It might be in the ATM multi-stream stuff that I have to do. Aha, it is. Okay. Let's see if that fixes that. I'm gonna quickly. I need to tab out again and check YouTube now to see if that's helped. I want to see if it just actually changed it and lowered down the quality of it. Again, wish I could do it. I wish I could do 2K on Twitch, and just have, you know, the option for people to scale it down, because that would be the greatest thing to do. See the video, please link to the video. YouTube is such a fucking bitch to get to the goddamn live stream, and it is driving me nuts. Okay, I think I have to restart to do it. And the thing is with YouTube's a fucking... I wish there was just a quick, simple way for me to do this, because if I click go offline, it's gonna delete all my stuff. Okay, what if I just do end stream and then restart stream? I think I'd have to restart OBS, honestly. Which is the worst. Okay, I'm gonna restart OBS. I'm gonna be right back. I want to try to fix this. I want to fix this. Is it working? So it now should be changed. Is encoding still overloaded? Because if it's still overloading, I'll have to figure something out. It looks like it's a lot better now. So far. Alright, that's much better. I'm not getting like crazy things going on. I guess if I want to run it into 2K, I'm going to have to change some, stuff going forward. Which is annoying. Because I'd like it in 2K instead. The hell is Nemo? Where is she? Stupid pig go. But anyways, now I can get started with the actual stream and do stuff. I hope YouTube's actually, you know, not being a bitch. I'll fix YouTube later. I'll fix it in post. Alright. Don't know why it worked like that, but it did. So we will let it go. Alright, now, today, we are going to be working on this thing. We're going to be making that thing. It's going to be very complicated. The first thing I need to do is I've got an idea of how I want to do those specific toppy drill bits, and I'm going to try to get it to work. I'm going to try to devise a plan of how to do that first off. The first thing is I need a fucking place to build, and Nemo keeps parking cars in the places that I need to build at, and I don't know why she keeps doing this. This is the build. This was the build zone, and now she's taking it over. So I'm now taking over this area as the build zone. This is my build zone now. She's taking that one. I'm taking this one. She's not here to defend herself, so she can't say anything. One day she'll be here, maybe. Who knows? Maybe she's dead. I'll never know. What was I doing? I need to get a plates. Okay, maybe not that many plates. Was it all? About that many. I also want a different color palette. Let's get this one. I think I might start building stuff with weldless or plastic. I think I liked weldless more. It's just easier to do stuff with. So I want a different color. I want a different color than this, I think. I want a lighter, kind of nastier color. Yellow. Like, not that. Kind of like a worn out yellow. Not gray. This might work. I need to see it as an actual block. Is that what I want? Kind of works. It's a bit off color for what I'm doing. Just a slight bit. Maybe it needs a bit more color. A bit more. Maybe a bit more orange. What am I looking for specifically? See, that makes it black. That makes it that. I think that's it. I think that's what I want. Very different from what I had before. Barely different from what I've had before, but I mean, it's a color. Hold on, reference. Do I have my reference image? Do I have I don't have a reference image button, do I? I need to make a button for that at some point. No, let's make this the reference. Let me make this the tinker stream where I just tinker around with stuff. I'm gonna quickly make a reference image button because I need one desperately. Let's see, where do I put that at? Let's get rid of these. So I need an OBS Studio. Scene collection, scene. Alright, we scene. And I need the... Oh no, I need something different. Ah, this is what I need, isn't it? Reference image, yeah, there we go. And then we want zip file. There we go. And now that should work. Let's try this. Let's try this now. So if I go back to stream and I click the reference image, bam. I can toggle it on and off now. Woo! No more having a tab out. Welcome, Nemo. I've had a lot of stream issues, but I think I fixed them. I think also stream is now better now. Basically, YouTube was putting in 2K videos, which was fine, you know, but it's not fine when it's Space Engineers and it doesn't like it. So I've now lowered my stream quality on YouTube to 1080p, and that should fix things. I'm no longer getting encoding overloaded. I'm no longer getting other things. I also took over the other platform since you took the other one, you son of a bitch. I was building there. That was my point where I was building stuff at, and now you've taken it over. Speaking of which, I'm going to quickly cut a hole here, and oop, you're dying, Nemo. Just FYI, I've cut off your oxygen supply now. If you need one. What's this called again? Cargo terminal. Cargo. We're spanging, Nemo. Hurry up. Convey. I need one of those ones, a T-junction. The cart side, yeah. Alright, Nemo. Where you at? Here, yep. Big seat coming onto the platform, by the way, Nemo. Where the other stuff's at. Which is annoying. Oops. No, come on, help me. You're gonna help me design a crazy thing. I definitely placed the piece right here. Where did it go? Did I place it on here? Weird. Don't know. But Nemo, I got a crazy idea. We're gonna test it. I also want to try testing the two different crane mods that we've got. That your crane script versus my crane script. So I need a rotor because we gotta make it work. First, I'm obviously going to do a test rotor. This is just, you know, testing the system that it works. Oh yeah, your thing. Neat. You're a big crane. I want to see how this works. Because this is the same script you were using before, right? A little camera on it. Neat. Here, let me get some other things. Here, back up a bit. Back up a bit. A little bit more. There we go, that's good. Alright, so we're gonna get us a little old cockpit. We're gonna get us a nice seeable one. I think we'll just go for that one now. Okay, well, that. And then trying to think of how I want to do this. Because I'm not sure if your script is going to be better than the one that I've got an idea plan for. Alright, so I want... Okay, so hinge. I'm thinking I'm going to go with a big hinge on this. I can never remember how hinges are supposed to be placed. But we'll go with that. And then I'll go with... So these are the hinges on the back. So hold on. Reference image, please. All right. So those are the big hinges on the back that are holding the bottom bit. And I think I want them to... the line is negative degrees. So yeah. So forward would be that. So this is backwards. Negative is backwards. Is what I'm going to put in my brain. So we do that. That goes up into the main bit. So that goes up into the main bit. So that goes... It goes to the left. I don't want to put like a limiter on this, because with a script it should be fine the way it is. You can weld that, please. We would like to wear a lot of those pieces. This is just a model for like figuring out what I want to do with how I want to build these, because this is going to be the most complicated part of the build. Second most complicated part of the build. The most complicated is going to be the drone that brings everything back. So we do that, and then we have a tube or something go back a bit, and then I'm gonna have another set of hinges because I want it's an arm and an elbow, so it goes up, down, up, down, so it can go forward like this. So my arm's a thing. So it's backwards. It's backwards. It can go this way, like this. So it goes this way. Okay. I'm trying to get it in my idea of how I want the thing to move. So it goes up, goes forward, and it goes up and moves like this, and then goes back with the pistons. Okay, that's what I wanted. Okay. Okay, I understand what I'm doing now. So then this would have, I'm just gonna do all the little things that I would do on this. A converter. So this would have a converter onto it. So it'd have a converter onto it. Like this. Oh, I don't have the pieces for it. So it has a converter, and then it goes up with some pipes. It doesn't matter really how much it goes for. It needs to be the small grid conveyor.
Fuel low.
Oh. Did I put the thing on? Yeah, I did. The other thing is getting the length of this right to where everything works good. Oh, no, we don't want that actually. We want the other simple one. That's not the correct button. I pressed it wrong. Four. We'll just do 4 for now. It'll probably be much longer than this. How do I get this to work in the way of the picture? So it's on that bit. That bit's like that. This goes up. Goes back. Because it's not going to be completely back. Well, I guess I can make it go down completely. Getting the spacing and everything right is going to be the hardest part on it. But for now, we're just trying to get the movement correct, so we're not going to worry about that too much. What you doing? You doing in your thing? You watching anime? Let me get out there. You're helping me. Okay, that pit, and then we get more hinges. I feel like this one needs to be the opposite way. No, it would still be the same. You're like that. Nemo, can you weld? Now that's that bit, and then the next bit would be the pistons. There's not a medium piston, is there? No. So it's just this. So I'd have to use another converter, which is fine. Why is that at a higher height? Oh, did I build that at a higher height? I built that at a higher height. Oh, what's this? Whoopsie! Didn't mean to go that high. And then do I guess I did immediately want to start putting pistons on it. Ooh, why does that keep falling? Oh, whatever. I have no idea how many I want to put on this. Let's do about 4. Alright, time for me to figure out how Nemo's crazy crane works. Nemo, how does your crane work? I can't figure out how to make it go backwards. Nemo, Nemo, Nemo. Knocks on glass. Fishy flakes. I'll get the second part set up. And I can just use one button for that. Oh, Nemo, Nemo. Okay, so what's in this thing? So, program blocks. Graphs, program compass, projector, automaton program block, program block 2. It's going to be large grid. So it's going to be this one, because it's not named. Structure, what is this called? I don't know what it's called. How do I use this stupid thing? I can't figure out how to go backwards. There you go. Would you please weld this stuff? Teach me how to use it. I need to learn how to use it real quick. What's forward and backward? Okay. So I'm guessing you just use WS. Okay, yeah, you just use WASDA and Q&E. Got it. Mouse up and down too. Yeah, that seemed a bit iffy. Gonna be honest. Alright. That's about all I can do. If you think you can get the rest of the pieces to go, I'll do that. But I can't. I'm moving this bit. Ooh. We're bumping into it. So your camera, Nemo, is unfortunately bigger than your thing. So you can't weld that stuff now. You're hitting the thing. Your camera is hitting the hinge. I feel like the other crane mod would have been better for this, Nemo, so you could have a secondary hinge on this. Though it probably would just go all the way around stuff, so you'd only be able to like control the crane, the bottom part of the crane itself, rather than the rest of the thing, so you don't smash anything else into it. So you'd have to be very conscious of where you build. Alright, you're taking too long. I'm gonna start just grabbing pieces. Still hitting the thing with the camera and the welder. You're scraping the hinge. Okay, here we go. This is as much as I need. Program drill tester 1. Alright, there we go. Test hinge. Left. Bottom. Test hinge. Right. Left. Top. That'll be work. Right. Top. Right. Bottom. Test rotor. Drill thing. Alright. This cockpit. Alright, Nemo, this is everything I need to test. Oh, also I need to get more pistons. Damn it, I put that one piston wrong. That's annoying me. I'll fix it in the real build, for fuck's sake. Maybe I got rid of one of these pistons. I don't want to get pistons, so pistons are annoying to build. Alright.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Oh boy, Nemo, do I have something to talk about? In a minute. I had something to talk about, I can't remember what it was, but I do have something to talk about at some point. It just took you so long to join that I forgot what it was. But I've got something to tell you, Nemo, something to talk to you about, and I can't remember what it was, but I will remember it eventually. At some point. Okay, now see, here's the problem with this. So eventually I think I need another hinge. See, it's gonna go back like this. I think I'm gonna make the lower limit higher. Make it around 75? Okay. So we got that. Okay, so yeah, I'm definitely going to need another hinge on this, actually. So I need hinges on top of this to go onto other hinges to go more forward. Alright. Gonna cut all this off then. So these are going to be called right, left top, left top bottom, left top bottom, and then we'll have right top bottom, and then we'll have right top top. Top. It is what it is, you know? You wanna get ready? Gonna weld some more pistons on at some point? This is gonna be a very complicated crane, or crane drill thing. Getting the shape of it is the most important thing, though. This is going to be one of my most complicated drill machines. Alright. And then I want this to never go lower. Let's set this up first. Okay, so that's 75. Would 70 work on this? Yeah, so I never want that to go lower than 70. Right? No. Because I want it to be able to go lower than 70. It might need to have no limits on it as well. I just need this to be the resting position. It's not wanting to be perfectly at 70 for some reason. I'll fix that in a second. Alright, now. Can I put a hinge on a hinge? Surely I can, right? Yes. I'm using the bigger hinges because I feel like they're more stable than the little tiny ones that I used before. They're also probably got a lot more armor and integrity than the little tiny ones. So this is, of course, all speculation. Anyway, if we could weld both of these, that'd be great.
Fuel critical.
You know, when you get finished fixing it. Right. Which is might do. Thank you. Yeah, what do you think about it so far? Craziest thing you've ever seen me build? Yeah. I built crazier? No, I might not have the pistons here. They might come further out, like directly behind the drills, to make my life easier. But we'll see. Either way, I might have to like... Well, no, I guess they would be right here. Could you weld that, please? And thank you. Now, do you think I need to have the drills on the end bits? I'm going to put a single drill on it. Well, the drills here, I'll let you work this one first. Because... That doesn't look correct. Oh, nope, there it goes. Fixed. You do not want to know what I just saw happen. You do not want to know what weird thing I just saw happen. Sit down. I also think I got the spacing of this correct on the first try. Okay, so now... One, I need to get this, Man, it is... looking weird every once in a while. That does not give me hope for the future. Okay, they're both at 0.24 for some reason. 0.24. Okay, so now I've got to figure out a way to make this work. So as you can imagine, this is going to be the arm bit. I'm not going to do it like that. I feel like that's a bad idea. I feel like I want to put like blast doors or something onto it. But I'm not going to put blast doors on it. Basically, you can see where this is going. So we'll put half blocks on it for now. So this is going to be like covered up a bit, you know, and a lot more chunky. And it's going to come to like, you know, right here. And then the drill's going to come out. So, Nemo, would you like to install... Do you think your script could handle this? With two things. Do you think it could even begin to do it? To be fair, I don't even know how my other script works. I haven't actually looked into it in the slightest bit. But by looking at what it does, seems like it would work. You can, sure? Okay. You want to set it up on one of the program blocks on top of it? I want to try yours. Try your other first. All right. That's going to take a lot longer. All right. So I'm going to put it on tester 1. And then I'm going to have to read into it. Because I'm not sure what is yours called, because I do want to know the name of it if we're using the exact same thing. Mine is called Marmos. Like marmoset. Right-hand wool, advanced definition guide, structures, rotaries, lining and controllers, use control and API documentation, class map, main, global settings, most entry workings. I'm glad that this person did all of this onto this where I don't have to like tab out. This is where you must define the hardware of your arm. This step can be done in multiple ways and can get pretty complex. That's why I put some examples and documentation below to help you define your arm. New. Rotor, name, motor. Axis, Y. Or orientation mode, 0. New, solid. New. Solid. SG2. New. New piston. Piston X-axis. Okay. User control optional. If controller is not declared, the default one will be used instead. Advanced adapter. What is solid? What does solid SG mean? What does the SG mean on that? New rotor, name rotor, access Y. Orientation mode false. New solid. New piston name. Piston X-axis. X. Assembling the arm using the components. I think this is the advanced thing that I'm gonna have to use. User control. Arm by arm. You need to tell the controller which arm to use. Access mistakes. Make sure your arm is at its home position. Use the go home command for that. The access system in the Marmos respect the right hand rule. Z thumb, Y middle finger, X index finger. So index finger, middle finger, thumb. Thumb, middle finger, index finger. Why is the index finger in a different area? I don't understand this. This I don't understand the thumb, middle finger in that, because that is not like I can't do that with my hand in any sort of semblance. Axis convention is X equals forward, Y is left, Z is up. These are sent to two hardware attached in series and used to reset two hardware attachment. Yeah, let me know. Not 12. Okay. This is super complicated. I'm gonna have to look into this a lot more than I thought it was gonna be. Like, this is like crazy complicated, which is good. I do want that. No. Here's his park. Okay. The thing is, I don't know how to, like, define things. I don't know where to define. The main thing is it didn't tell me where to define this stuff at. Like, do I put it in the cockpit? Do I put it in the, top? Okay. I don't like that it keeps doing that.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
But anyway, last time I was online and like trying stuff in the background, I flipped that whole rover. I was backing up, and when I did, it just flipped backwards or to the side or something like that, and just completely flipped over and blew things up. And I'm like, I don't understand why it did it, because it makes no sense. It should have. Because all I was doing was backing up. It seems that being on a server is way different than being on like localhost and all that. Like localhost is somehow more stable. Or stuff like that. And being on a server is insanely more unstable. Alright. Alright. Let me quickly pull up the guide on my phone to see if the Steam one is a little bit more comprehensible. Because that, looking at all that was a mess. So let me just, God, this is a task every single time. So library, space engineers, my game content, game info links, I want workshop. Workshop. Subscribed items. Oh, this has got like an XYZ picture. Thank goodness. Okay. Now I'll show this on stream because this will be fun. Let me get my little thing first. Okay, so we go to stream. Alright, there it goes. Alright, we go to workshop. Subscribed items. Now look at this. This is amazing. It's very, very tiny picture. It's very grainy as well. Cause see, this is what I was thinking when you were making a crane, that you would like have this little thing where you can like spin around and stuff. Okay, here's the Steam guide. All right. Oh, well, I guess I can't look at that bigger. That's sad. Gonna full screen this. God, where's the there we go. Rotors on the z-axis. Okay, so piston along the z-axis. Okay, I don't need this. We got, hold on. God, this is not great. A piston going up along the z-axis. A rotor rotating around the z-axis. A solid line of blocks of 3 large blocks along the x-axis. A piston moving along the x-axis. And finally a piston going down along the z-axis. Okay. So we got one goes up and one goes down. We open up the script. When was this made? When has it ever looked like that? What? Is that like Xbox or something? Since the armor is pretty simple, we can use a basic definition. Let's first copy the piston definition from the example below. Oh, I see, okay. Arm configuration on page 1. This is where you must define the hardware of your arm. This step can be done in multiple ways and can... Okay, so this is where I put it. Okay. New piston. Name piston 1. X-axis. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So what axis is my stuff on? Because I think my rotor's gonna be... It's gonna be a lot of y-axis or something like that, right? Or it's gonna be all on z-axis. No, it's gonna be on x-axis. It's all gonna be on x-axis, I assume. Oh, this is a complicated one. I'm gonna have to figure out what this is. I kind of want to see the thing work. Okay, so they get in. There's a reference frame. Look for a reference frame in the guide. The grid. So they're using the grid as a reference frame. Okay. And then we'll just go home. Okay. Neat. Okay. Okay, so this is how it is. When defining a part, you need to find the right axis. Here's how to do so. The axis system in Marmos, following the right-hand rule, the X is forward, Z is up, Y is left, and Z is up. Okay. When defining axis for rotation, the right-hand rule still applies. X is roll clockwise. So, yeah. Y is pitch. Pitch downward. Z is yaw right to left. Wait, wouldn't it be X then? I'm gonna have to just play with this and figure it out. And just play with it and figure out the thing that I need to do. Alright, time to mess with it. Okay, here we go. I got that. I think I got it. Alright. It's not in custom data. It's in the edit. Okay, so oops. And this is called, yes, and this is called test rotor drill thing. And this should be Z, right? It should be, wait. Yes, it should be Z. Z. And then I also need the user control. I assume I only need this bit. Optional controllers not. Control C. I assume this is how that works. I don't have all the rest of this stuff, so I don't... I assume I don't need the rest of it. No. Okay, so that's not working. Unless I got the test cockpit, yeah. Back to the YouTube video! They didn't tell me how to do the cockpit bit. I need the specifics of how to do the cockpit bit. Like, if I was disconnected from the base, I know it would work it by itself. Define the controller. It is an option set because if none is defined, a default one will automatically be created with default values. New user control, ARM default ARM. The default ARM controller is, oh, okay, so I need to name it ARM controller. Okay, so this needs to be called ARM controller. Custom, oh, for fuck's sake, it's not custom better. This one's different. This one's different. It doesn't do things called like that. Quickly looks back at the thing. ARM default ARM. Okay, that's what I need to type in. Let's do this. I'm just gonna fucking get the whole thing. Control Z. There. That's what it needs to be. That, and then now I can do it. Now I can't do it. Okay, what's wrong? I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Is this not Z? Is this X? I don't understand why this isn't working. I'm pretty sure this was Z. This is supposed to be Z. And why is new use control ARM default ARM not working? I hate that this is fucking happening. I hate that Space Engineers is flashing whenever I tab out of it. I have no idea why OBS has started doing this. It makes no sense to me. It has never done this before. And now that we started playing Space Engineers again, it's doing this and it is absolutely infuriating. And I wish I could stop it. What's your first ARM and set unique names for all of its components. Declare all the components in order. Marmos will automatically assemble a default ARM with these. Do I have to have everything else? When the controller, it's an optional step that's known as to find a default one will be automatically created with default values. Use controller ARM default ARM. Check the controller class section for more details. Rename its seat so it contains the ARM controller keyword in its name. The default ARM controller keyword is ARM controller. Is that including? Is this including? No, it shouldn't be. It should be fine. I don't understand why it's not working. Okay, it's clearly grabbing it. I just don't understand how it's... I just don't understand why it's not moving it. It's not recognizing this as the thing, is the problem. Alright, I think I just need to set up everything else with it to make it work. I mean, this is one of the most crucial parts, and I can't get it to spin. And it's like, please. Okay, so doesn't matter, we'll fix it. Does this not work with hinges? Sure, it works with hinges, right? It doesn't say anything about a hinge. Am I allowed to use hinges? Can I do? Is it just the same with motors? It doesn't mention hinges at all. Like, it doesn't say that it can't use hinges. Can this not use hinges? Okay, people are talking about hinges, so I guess hinges are fine. Sorry for the flashing. I wish I could fix that. I don't understand what it is. I'm going to have to look into it because I don't understand why it's constantly flashing. I'm going to have to ask the Reddit. This is a bullshit thing that's currently happening with OBS. Might not even be something I can fix. When working with rotors, the axis of rotation is in the direction the rotor head is facing. That's probably why it's not working then. But I also don't understand why it's not allowing me to do anything to it. I don't understand why I can't move. I don't understand it. I've tested every single thing and it's not letting me do it. Like, surely everything's correct on this. Like, I don't know what else to do to... I just want to spin it. This should be the easiest part to do. Of all the pieces, like, I don't understand. Is it just not understanding that this is the cockpit? Because it should. I don't know what I've done wrong for the cockpit. I wish the video had shown that instead of just using a random thing to it because I can't do that. I can't just not have one because it won't. Because I'm connected to an entire base that has like 6 cockpits on it, and I can't do that. Like, I have to have a cockpit. I mean, I guess I can do this. I guess I can do this. I guess I can delete this bit right here and let it do its own thing and then go around to every single cockpit and see if I can't make it move. Until one of them triggers it. Has any of them moved it yet, Nemo? Is there another cockpit that I don't know about? Because so far it's not triggered a default one. Like I can't figure out what the deal is. Like, the only way I could truly test this is by ripping this thing off the thing, and then I could fully say, okay, yeah, this isn't working. But when it's connected to a base like this, when I'm in the testing phase, I can't really do that. Is that another one? Right here? No? Okay, I've got no idea. Nemo, you're gonna have to test yours now, because I can't get it to work. Test yours now, because mine's not working. I'm gonna have to, like, look into a whole video on this, like, off stream. And do this, like, off stream. This is gonna have to be a Monday bit. When I'm doing stuff on Monday. So you understand? Yeah, but I don't have your... What's your script called again? What was it? Park? Can't stand that flickering. That flickering drives me nuts. I also need to get the swoosh noise off the things. Okay, so damn it. Okay. Create a group called Park, containing all the ship controllers, motors, pistons, and suspensions you want the script to control. You can change the name of the group at the beginning of the script. Compile the script. It may give some warnings that the ship controllers control thrusters or tires, which will not prevent the script from running. It could be risky depending on your build. Go to the custom data of the rotors and pistons. You will see some of this. Okay, so go to create a group called Park containing all the ship controllers and pistons. Okay, easy. Because I know that them controllers. Do you think that can? No, I doubt it's gonna do that. Okay, so I'm gonna get all this because this is the part that I need, and I also need the one more thing, which is the ARM controller. There we go. Just make sure everything else is on. All right, good. Okay, so now I've done that. Controllers, motors, pistons, and suspensions you want to control. Compile the script. To To compile this script. I don't know what that means. It may give some warnings if the ship... Oh, recompile it? Is that what it's saying? Not compile? Recompile. I don't know why it's saying that. Go into the custom data of the rotors and pistons. You will see something... See this or something similar. Provide the RPM of the part when the corresponding key is pressed. Each value under the section under Park Main. Okay. Okay, so let's start with something simple. Let's start with the test rotor. Let's do the 1, and let's do 1. It's not doing it. I don't understand the first bit. It didn't work. It instantly didn't work. It won't go left and right. I'm just gonna get rid of this one because I think that's probably messing around with it. No, it's still not working. Need Mama need help. I don't understand your script. It doesn't work on the first step. What is this? Tacos, burritos. Food, please. Or like a normal fucking game. Go to the food processor itself. Where's the food processor? Here it is. Are you kidding me? How did you get in here? Oh, of course, because Nemo added stairs. No. Are you fucking kidding me? No more stairs. This is not how we do this. We don't need stairs to go past the doors. We have jetpacks. So we have no grain. Let's just take not attacking, not coming this way. We're gonna put blocks off again at this pit. You already out. You know, it's not working. I can't make it go left or right. I've only tried to set it up to go left and right. And it's just not going left and right. Tell me what I'm doing wrong. It doesn't make sense. The rotor just needs to go left and right. What do you mean left and right? Left and right. What do you mean? What do you mean left and right? I need the rotor to turn left and right. This can only go up and down. No, rotor, not hinge. Rotor. The rotor this whole thing is sitting on. It's called, just type in test and you'll see everything that's in the part group. And it's said to change the values of stuff, and I changed the values of left and right to go 1, 1. Is that not correct? Did you recompile again? I didn't recompile again, no, but it didn't say to do that. Damn it. Wait, there we go. But I can't turn left. Well, it means you can only go one direction. You need a negative? Oh, okay. Thank you, that's all I needed. So that would be negative? Compile. There really should be just a button that you can press to do that. Yay! Nemo, why is this controlling your thing as well? Is it because we're both in the same grid, so when I do park... Ugh. So we're on the same grid, so there's going to only be one of them. Bad. I want a new grid. I want a new grid to build things. Okay. I think this is where the issue's stemming from. I just need a whole new grid. Just give me a battery, give me some solar panels, and I want a new grid to build stuff on. I just need one that's close enough to where I can grab stuff. And I just want to move everything over onto it. So I can't test things if I have another grid interfering with all my shit. I'm building here. You have an issue with it? Tell me now. I'm building right here, and I'm going to build a nice big platform to where I can build stuff. I'm also going to pipe myself from that right there to get resources. What has just happened to my music? I gotta say, Tidal is fucking ass. It just constantly doesn't gets broken. How big is that floor right there, Nemo? In fact, fuck this. I'm not gonna build on this. Also, anyway, we're out of food and I can't figure out the food thing. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna build myself a nice big area. Roll me up, Nemo! You know what? You know? I think you, What is this stupid fucking thing called? It's a cargo terminal. I just can't I can't find it, and it's driving me nuts. Oh. What's this? Oh, I see what you did. Okay. Well, hold on, give me a minute. Oh, fuck's sake, I don't have the floor anymore. Of course I don't. God, I don't. I hate this. Give me the flooring. Why do you use only one turbo? That's insane. I don't understand you. I don't understand what you mean. I don't understand your question. All right. It doesn't matter. I don't need multiple toolbars because I throw stuff off my toolbar. I don't need all this shit on my toolbar, Nemo. I don't need it. I'm gonna go get health. I'm gonna go sit in my fucking tube and get health. Nemo, we're out of food. We're adding stuff constantly. I like that. Okay? I like it. Leave me alone. I'm happy with the way I do things. Give me all these. I'm taking them all. Right, did I have to wait for these stupid pigs now? Oh, I need this one. Are these bees? Hold on, one more. One more thing. I'm gonna hate getting onto that, but just gonna wall it off so the pigs can't get me. Hmm. For now. It should be more than big enough for me to build my thing. You can put it over here, thank you. Put it on this side. Put it on this side. Doesn't matter if it's in the middle or not. There's not gonna be a middle. Or so. Yeah, I'm working on it. Oh, I see. That's gonna be dangerous. You know, that's probably gonna explode when it comes on, by the way. Like, violently. MR58. R dash. In meters. How did that not break anything? How did that go back up and not break anything? I'm an engineer. Uh-huh. Nemo, what's the thing that you like that what are that could provide power? I can't remember the name of them. I'm blanking. Makes power from the sun. Solar. Thank you. Alright, my brain is dying. Please don't want, please. Okay. Now I can do my stuff. Honestly, this speed is kind of good. I think I like 1. Okay, so now I need to go through each and one of these hinges. Okay, so we have let's do all the left stuff, or let's do the left bottom stuff. The bottom stuff. Okay, so bottom, custom data. So I need this to do up and down. Let's try this. Does this work? Oh, wait, sorry, I gotta recompile. Recompile, please. I forgot. Instantly forgot that it has to be negative. Okay, so negative is down. The problem is, how do I make this like connected? Okay. How do I make it return? Like go back into rest position, because I can see that. Hmm. I don't understand it. The thing is, I don't know how I would. You have to put the rest angles at what speed you want them to return at. You have to put the rest angles at what speed you want them to return at. Oh, I just still don't understand that. You have to put the rest angles at the speed you want them to return at. So the return position? Okay, so the return position for this is -75. Then this one. And then how do I trigger that? Is that a program block thingy? Right, like that. Let toolbar set run, then type in return. Toolbar. Well, that's incorrect. What? It set it to 0. That's not what I did. Return position is -75. I don't understand. What's wrong with this? -75 is the opposite direction. This is down. It's literally -75. What am I doing wrong? I don't understand. It's just going to 0. But I've set it to go to somewhere specific. Oh, why is this not working? Return position -7. Is there a different way to type this? What if I just do just 75? Does that work? No, it doesn't. Is the recompile button not actually working? Is that the issue? Is the recompile button just not working? Do I have to actually manually redo it? Yes. So the recompile thing that you did, Nemo, doesn't work. That's two baller because that's not correct. We should stop doing this. Also, is it not 75 that I want to go to? I don't think 75 is the correct angle. Is it 65? 60? I think it's 60 that I actually want to go to. Or is just one of these not correctly done? Yeah, because that's not at that wasn't at 90. This. It should be 75. So this needs to be at also 75? Okay, so 75, 90. I want to get all this set up real quick. I'm going to get the rest position set up because it's annoying that they're not doing that. Okay, so test. Okay, so we're going to go from the left. Current position. Negative. So, I don't know if it's a negative 90 or 90. Hold on. This is 90. This is 75. All right, so both positives. I'm not sure if this is going to work on this one. I'm going to be honest. It doesn't seem like it doesn't have the idea behind it that I had on the other one. I think the other one will be better, but this one will kind of maybe work. But this one's going to be a lot harder to get to work. But the other one is just complicated to get to work. There we go. We both return, and everything's nice and steady. Okay, so now we need to Let's try more moving it. So, top, bottom. Some metal. Okay, so I need more pitch up down. Or maybe up down? So confused on this. This is gonna be so... And then I do the top, this one on the top left. I do on the other one. I don't know how I would separate these three. Oh, sorry, I gotta recompile. So now we see what this does. What does this do? This is going to be the complicated bit. Okay, so top bottom. So maybe I do this one differently. Do you know what key the up down is? Oh wait, hold on. I gotta recompile. Nemo? Oh, be. Damn it. I don't know what up and down is. Wait, C space? Okay, so I need to reverse that. This is -1. Decompile. Okay. Do I care about that top one moving, actually? I don't know if I care about the top one moving at all. So that being said, I definitely need to get the... I think I want to switch the controls for these. Because the mouse one up and down is really annoying to get that the big bit on. That's the one that I need to get like far out, and maybe I just need to change up the speed. So left bottom. Maybe I just need to change the speed. Custom data. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to me slamming my head into into using a script for the first time, a new one. 2 of them specifically. 2 different scripts. Oh, also, what am I doing? I've had my chat closed this entire time. And that's why I didn't see any of Nemo's messages. Poor Nemo using Park. So I'm going to go have dinner. Wow, Park is a ways or stuff. Alright, so now if I do this. And then I do this. Okay, maybe I need to put that down to 3. Let's put that down to 3. Left, bottom, custom data. We'll put this at 3 instead. 5's a bit too strong. Oh, and I gotta And I'm going to just... Hold on, I'm going to just completely unbind that top hinge for now. Until I can find some... until I can figure something out. So, top, we're gonna take... That's the left one, custom... We're just gonna take this off currently, because I don't even know if I need these ones yet. And if so, I feel like I want them to be... I wish there was a third control that I could put this on. If I had a third control that I could put this on, that would be great. I mean, maybe forward, backwards would work, but I feel like I want that for the pistons. But then again, I could just set the pistons to auto extend. I feel like I'll just do that for the pistons. Yeah. So maybe this would work? 1. Let's try that. Let's try that. I might need to refresh those on a different one. Or swap them around. So forward and back. Yeah, okay, that works. Maybe I want this on there. This one and that one. This one and that one. And then... mouse is this bit. Do I want mouse on this bit? I see, here's the thing, is I gotta figure out which part I want on what thing. So I'm thinking this one might be my main one that I want to do that on. And then do like this one here, it will be mouse. And then where's the other one? This is that one. WNS seems fine on that one, maybe. What's the other one? Oh, and this is the other one. So this is mouse. I think I want this one on. I don't want on WNS. I feel like spacebar, making that the spacebar one, and making this one the mouse one, and then WNS is fine where it's at. Yeah, let's try that. So the top bottom, left bottom. This one is currently on pitch up, pitch down. 0, 0. So instead, we're gonna do this one up down, which will be 1. Again, I might need to do this the other way. And then the other one that needs to be changed is top bottom, and this is the pitch one. And then we'll play with the speeds. Oh yeah, that feels much better instantly. And then I can angle it up. Oh yeah, that's better. Okay, so to reiterate, the left bottom is up and down. So the right bottom needs to be up and down. Turn that to 0. Turn that to 0. Bam. Then the top bottom is up and down. Wait. There's 2 on this. Uh-oh. That's incorrect. Left top bottom. Okay, nothing else should be on that. Okay, so this... Okay, so this is wrong. Why is that wrong? I'll save it. Top, bottom, top, bottom. And this is up, down. 1. 1. I'm gonna get this wrong. It's gonna be a nightmare. And top, top. Right top, top, right top, top is forward and backwards. It's 1, -1. Okay. And then we jump out, and then we click this. Setting this up all again is going to be a nightmare. This is not the way I want to build this. That's weird. Why is that only on one side? Alright, well, space. Space is working. Space is working for 2 on the right. That is not supposed to work. I don't understand why it's working for 2, because it should only be working for this one. Unless I've got it on the wrong thing. That's supposed to be on the mouse. That's the pitch one. So that's right, top, bottom. Right, top, bottom. You're supposed to be on pitch. Whoops. 1. -1. Okay, space is now correctly working. Mouse is correctly working. W and S is correctly working. I feel like I want to change it a bit. Welcome back, Nemo. Look, Nemo, here's what I got so far. I've got space and C. So this is space. This is C. I've got mouse up and down. Mouse up. Mouse down. And I've got W and S. W and... Okay, these need to be reversed. Because I keep pressing W for the other way. W for up, so I need to reverse those. So those are tops. Top. Custom data, so this needs to be 1, and this needs to be -1. That was the left one, and this is the right one, and this is negative, and this is positive. This is an absolute pain to set up, Nemo, though. And slow. Okay. There we go. That's much better. But look at this. I can do this. If I really need to reach, I can just reach and reach and reach and reach and up and up and up. Now look at me go! I can reach so far, Nemo. Look. Me. Not mining? Okay. How does the return work on this? If it's all the way out there. That works pretty good. Gotta make sure to give this, like, room to put back in. This is working. I feel like I want to make the left-right a little bit faster on the rotor. Just ever so slightly faster. Like a 0.5, not even a 2. Yeah, that feels good. Alright, but it's a proof of concept. Proof of concept is done. Now I need to build the real thing. It is exactly the way I want it. The only thing is, oh, I did want to make one other small adjustment. So let's look at the reference image again. So I want the drills to be like that. I want them to look like that. I want them to be on top of each other like that. The question is, how the hell do I manage to do that? It looks like they've got lights on top of them and bottom of them, which is something I can easily do. But the main issue being is getting the drills to look nice. See, I can't pipe drills like that. Otherwise, they'd have to, like, these had to be flipped left and right, which would be annoying. I kind of hate that. But I could pipe them. Like, if I put the pipes on the inside, I could do it like that. I don't want to put them on the outside. I feel like that'd be just a terrible idea. The other main thing is, like, getting the spacing and everything right on it. This is at, what am I seeing? I mean, if anything, what I could do is I could move it forward a bit and have them on the same conveyor, one of these conveyor converters. That could be an easy way to do it. Or I could make it look a little bit more fancy and have it as blocks. But the other thing is I want to cover up this little bit here. And covering up right here is good. Because it doesn't touch two things. But it needs not to touch. It absolutely needs not to touch things. But yeah, this is working, Nemo. This is working. This is good. It's not. It'll be very manual, is the problem. But I mean, it works. It absolutely works. All right, Nemo. I'm coming back to my other landing pad. Coming back to the other one. I'm coming back to the main base one. I've got my stuff set up, and I understand what's going on now. I'm not going to set up any of the park stuff until it's out. Oh, Nemo, are we out of Are we out of ice? That's what I'm getting. Okay, I was making sure that was what you were getting. Okay, how much does this fill? Fill value 12%. Oof. Gonna have to eat a bunch of it. You know, while you're out there mining ice, without a thought in the world, I want you to, I want you to think of a name for the thing. Name for what? The drill thing that I'm making. Come up with a name. Why am I naming it? Because I can't be asked. I couldn't name the last one. Name the last one. Name the one that you're in as well. I can be? No. Can you? Had you, Nemo? Can you name it? Can you name it, Nemo? Can you be asked to name it? Pumpkin claws. I regret. Okay. And I'm gonna change that one to a cargo hauler. You know, correct me if I'm wrong. Did they ever make it to where we could make vehicle rovers? Vehicle AI rovers? Didn't they do that at some point? Am I misremembering? Okay. Well, I'm gonna get started on this. Time to build. For reals.
Fuel low.
You might get built because there's no ice. I'll just get you another cookie while I wait for you to come back. Or maybe I'll come with you, Mo. Maybe I'll get in my little buggy and come out and find you. Nemo, is there a way to like set cargoes to be like 1, 2, and 3? To like fill this one first and then fill these other two? Sorters? Okay. Sorters require power, right? Like they can be turned on and off? Yes. So if I set sorters to sort like ores and stuff. If I turn a sorter off, that means nothing can go through it, right? So if I have an event that says when the cargo is filled, turn on sorter between 1 and 2, and then stuff can be put in there. Yeah, that's what that was exactly what I was about to say, Nemo. I was about to say exactly that. We were on the same wavelength, Nemo. For goddamn once, we're on the same wavelength. World's ending, Nemo. World's ending. Sorry. It's not meant to happen. I have to think differently, Nemo. You know, whenever I say, am I thinking what you're thinking? Or are you thinking what I'm thinking? You're always supposed to answer no. It can't be anything else. I do love that roper, though. It's great. Didn't mind off the pieces. Why didn't it flip for you?
Fuel critical.
Ooh, you did it. Now we're just gonna make an automated farm system. You know, did you see the farm update that they put a video out for? Um, this is he made one? Ah. Soul farming emo. Farming. You know, do you like my design of the thing? You want to try it yourself, real quick? So it's space, C, W, S, and mouse. Or whatever you use to fly. To go up and down and flying. The same thing? They shouldn't. We combine everything. Everything should be fair. Fine. No, I'll try it. That's what W does. And S, W and S. Here's space. And C. And here's mouse. Maybe you need to. Maybe if I were reconcile it with you next to me, maybe we're like desynced. I mean, they do the same thing? No, they're on different pieces. You have yours set to the same. They do the complete different thing on mine. They're on different hinges on mine. In. I like return. Yeah, return's nice. The other mod also does a thing. It does the return thing as well. Oh, you know what? I should also make the rotor do a return as well, but I need to do that on the actual build. It looked hella complicated. Yeah, it does. But I bet you anything, Nemo, if we actually learned it, it would be 10 times better than Spark. Because you can probably be a lot more specific to it. I think the thing is, did you see the crane on it? That it was like your welder. Basically, you could set up a welder that you do, Nemo, and you could just dance around what you want to do instead of pressing other buttons. Like you could just move around easily, like you were a person, rather than like pressing a bunch of weird things, and it would move the crane for you. From what I understand. So see how you have like this bit here that's like static? You could instead put it on a rotor or something and have it move around. That way you can like jiggle yourself around and like get exactly what you need to hit instead of being only on like one axis to do that. I can do that too. Yeah, but like at a not as an easy thing. Like you were having difficulties welding my thing, my little tiny thing that was, you know, pretty close. And like that you can get to certain pieces. With that, you could literally have gone like down and around and turned. I'm gonna build it with every direction in mind, yeah. But like the other thing is that you would have to think a lot. I think you would have to think a lot more to do it on something like with the park script. Whereas like with the other one, you probably don't have to do much thinking once it's set up. Then it just does it for you. It does the thinking for you. I think is the difference. Also, how about I take over your crane again and like look down at the thing because I need light. And I do like that your thing is a good spotlight. That's what I like about your thing, Nima, that you've made. It's a very good spotlight for me to build with. Just brightens my area up, and I can see what to do. Okay, so now I need to start designing things. So I want this thing to be two different things, Nemo. I want like a carriage to go behind me, and I want the main thing. The main thing is going to be drilling and getting stuff. I then want to drop off on a secondary thing that has like 3 cargoes, like 3 bigger cargoes. And so I drop everything off onto that. It fills up the 2 or 1 cargo on the onto the drone on the back of it. That drone then flies up and then flies back to base. Or maybe it's just the whole thing. Maybe the whole thing is a drone. And then it like disconnects and then flies off the base and comes back and then lands and connects. I don't know how that works though, is the other thing. Like I've seen a guy use vanilla drones and he's made them literally able to park flying midair and perfectly park while the ship is like somewhat moving. And he like, you know, typed out like his stuff. He's got guides and stuff like that as well for all of his drone stuff. Dude's crazy with drones. He's great at it. He's learned how to do it. And I need to look into his stuff to understand how drones work. But he's got some crazy good stuff. So I will give him a shout out on that. Because I think it's things like GMC or something like that. He's on the Reddit all the time. He's got some great stuff. Did I show you the video of the drones lately? Did I show you the video? I think I may have thrown it in there to show off. Saying how crazy good looking it was. But I'm positive. Not positive that I did. Alright, so. I was thinking of doing one or two things with the front of the thing. I was thinking of either having a... Oh god, hold on. Fucking pigs. I was thinking of having either like a walk-in ship to where I can like walk in and have like the Rowdy Boy controllers, or having it like the picture there to where it has or just using the, you know, standard cockpit. But I don't know. I feel like I'd rather have just a standard cockpit for something about this big, because it could be good to do that. Getting just the bog standard one. I'm trying to think. Of what I want. One thing I definitely want to do is I want to make sure that this thing's got grip and wheels. So I think I'm going to put 8 wheels on this thing, the way that it is in the picture, and have all the wheels like perfectly laid out underneath the thing. And have, I think I want to have the part of the truck come outwards from the wheels. If that makes sense. So, and this time I'm going to make sure that I have enough room underneath the carriage. I might even do what I've done under the train and have double sets of wheels on it. Even if they're like smaller wheels on there under the bottom side. But I don't know if that's a bit too much. But I was thinking on the bottom, I would have the first cargo. So the first cargo goes into the bottom of the whole thing. Like have a modular cargo at the very bottom and have that as like the undercarriage. I'm gonna build from the bottom up this time, because normally I build from the top up. I also think I'm gonna put the see the reference image again. The main thing I need to do is I need to make sure that I can connect this time. I need a connector that can easily connect. That's one of the biggest things I need to make sure I can do. Where do you think I should put the connector at? Just on the side? Where I can just easily park it up? Maybe higher up on that like little side bit right there where the well, I say the XI is. Because I went well last time, yeah, but this time I'll be smarter with it, basically. I want to say. Like, the hard thing is, like, I can't put it underneath either because that's just not gonna work. Let's be real, it's never gonna work on the bottom. And back's not gonna work because it's gonna have a trailer on the back of it. So it needs to be on, like, the front rig. Again, I could just do the same thing that I did for this one and have something like this. It wasn't that difficult to set up. I just need to make a better, like, landing spot for it. Like a parking spot for it, so I can actually get in there and force it to park somewhere. Okay, so how big is this? Like, I need to go up a little bit higher on this. What's the easiest way to do that? I guess I'd raise... How do I just raise this up? So it was there, so we're just gonna go back there. So, flux. Why do I keep hitting that? I must be used to having... I am used to having that there. Because I'm supposed to have my paint gun right here. There we go. That's what was missing. How high are those wheels? They're about, say, a block or two off the ground. Keep trying to place put this down, try to get it the right height. And again, I don't know if I want that part there. I want it more in the middle of the rig, because that's going to be on the ass end of the rig, and I don't want that. So let's, but that's the right height now, I believe. I think maybe I need to go a little bit higher. Yeah, let's go a bit higher. Just gonna keep on pressing this or putting this around till I figure out the right height for this thing. You think this should go higher than this, Nemo? We're using the other thing as like a... You can walk under it. Three times 3 left. What size are these? What? Are these 5x5s? These are 5x5s. Times 5. That. That. Not letting me place the wheel though, which isn't great. That seems about the right height, right? Or does it need to go lower? Anyway, is this low enough? Do you feel like this is low enough? I need to go lower, don't I? I'm gonna go lower. This. Okay, so that's got to be the center. So I need to go further. Further. Center now. That feels like I got enough room to work with. Okay. So I'm gonna take this, take that. Converter. Okay, that. And now I can put thing here, thing there. I don't think I'd need this front bit. I'm just going to put it on there just for balance-wise. Just so I can pipe things easier. Okay. Anyway, do you know if there's a cap or something I could place on this? Oh, no, I literally found it. Okay. Look at that picture again. I think I can start putting the wheels on here. So I don't want to go under that. Want to go there? It's not very wide. I need to give it more width in the center. What the? That's equal now. I have to put one extra in the front. Because these are 3 back, well this is that back, but it's because it's 2? Weird, just the placement? The worst thing about this is this is not long enough. This is not long enough. I need to push this out further. So how far is this going to go back? Yeah, I need more room to do the back bit of it. I also don't think I've got this wide enough as well. So I also need to like make that a lot wider. Okay, so I need to go about... So when I make this from the yellow, it's currently 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 6, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 10 long. I want probably about 6 more space between that. These are 4 long. Do the first wheels.
Energy low.
And so let's give myself the extra 4. No, left extra. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 be enough? Let's go 6, just in case. Just the more room, the better. What was that noise, Nemo? I heard a noise. I don't know what it was. Nothing. I don't like it when you say nothing. It makes me more suspicious. I'm gonna have to expand this a bit, Nemo, I'm gonna be honest. Operating platform's not big enough, Nemo. I'm sorry. I need more room. Now, I said I wanted to make this bigger, so I'm just going to be... Or the wheel parts there. So here's what I'm thinking about. Other sneeze. I'm going to be getting crazy amounts of ore with this. So I'm thinking 3 medium cargo containers. In the inside bits. And I also need to make it wide, and that would help me make it wider. And my idea is... Okay. I don't want to do this yet, actually. So I want to do the sorter thingy. Which would probably be better done if I just do this. Honestly. I don't have enough interior plate. What's new? So I think I get something like this, right? So I get something like this, and then I get the sorters. Hold on, sort. I don't know what a sorter. Oh, I can just get them on this. 7. Which direction does it? It has to be going from the main cargo, right? You need a loop. Well, I'm gonna show you how I want it, and then you can help me with a loop. Because I don't know how... I've got no idea how to do this bit. Okay, so this is what I need. This is kind of the shape I'm looking for. Go. Not high enough? What's this? Where can I place this? Oh, I just don't have the mats to make this. And that's the reason why. I still don't have the mats to make this. I think we're out of iron. I think like this, Nemo. How are we out of iron again? What are we spending it on? I've barely made anything. Also, I wasn't out of stuff, Nemo. I was fine. Anyways, Nemo. Come back here. Get back over here. I ain't done talking with you yet. Something like this. Do you think that'd be enough room for a sorter? Or do I need to make it bigger, wider? I don't know how to. I think we're out of iron. Yeah, I saw that, Nemo. Did you hear me say? Previous from drills to cargo. 1, 2, 3. Modular cargo, then connector. What do you mean 1, 2, 3? So from drills to cargo. 1, 2, 3, 3. I need 3 different sorters. No. Is it 3 cargoes? Yes. Yes. So I want 2 on each side. I wanted to fill the middle one off first, and then it goes into the other 2 equally. Like so. You do make a one-way street of conveyors. Street of conveyors, okay. Okay. I don't know what it means, I'm gonna be honest. I also think I want to, like, make these the side bits that I see with the lights on them. I think I want to do that. But also I need a connector, which is annoying. How big is a connector? I want to flip these to their sides. I'm still figuring it out. So maybe I do it. I don't know how to. I don't understand. Gotta be honest. I'm just gonna. Just yell at me when I'm doing it wrong. You get wrong. I don't know what to do. Where do I put them? Explain it better. I don't understand. This is where you did it, though. You did it, though. It's water pipes. It doesn't make sense. It's one way. But pipes aren't one way. Look, here. Tell me how to hook it up when I do it like this. All right, I'm gonna hook it up. This is how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it like this. All right, I do it like this. I get one of these. This side. Yeah, I want bottom one to be number 1. The first one it goes into. Alright, I'm still trying to figure out how I want the other stuff to go. And how wide the thing is. About that wide? So we're sort of from there. From 1. A sorter from... Oh. Place the sorter, please. Okay. You just said I was doing that wrong then. I just did that. I just did that. You said it was wrong. Oh, I see. So does that mean you need to cut this piece off? Also, why are you not using the nice pipes that I can build on? These the pipes I can build on, please. Is there one way? Okay. Please put me a nice curvy pipes. Please, please. Sure, you please help. BDs, get in your thingy and weld. And also place pieces for me. Please. Alright, I'm working on the car part, the wheel parts. Now. The third cargo to connect to the connector. So this one that you're standing on, because that's the connector. Oh wait. Wait. That's wrong. Wait. How would this work with a carriage on the back? As well. To pump everything into that. This is the back. I'm thinking I'll figure something out. But you're gonna have to tear it all apart. Okay, fine, whatever. I'll just make the thing and you go back in and fix it, okay? Well, I'm gonna cram stuff in. I'll get ready for that. It's 5. So then we look at this. I think this is wide enough. Is it as wide as the other? How wide is the other one? It's 1, 2. It's 3 in the middle. This one's 5 in the middle. I just don't know if that's wide enough. Right. Where's the rotor going? Up high. You know, find the reference picture I sent in Discord ages ago. Hold on, let me get it for you. So you can understand how big this thing is. This is what I'm making. I'm trying to get the wheel size right. As you can see, I'm trying to make the wheels and that little yellow thing on the side with the lights on, which I'm currently working on. I do by 3x3 wheels. The other one's got 5x5 wheels. I just need to make it bigger, Nemo. I mean, that big thing's going to go on the top of it, Nemo. It's going to be huge. And I don't want to give it these dinky little tiny wheels. Yellow box on the side. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna make it bigger. I'm gonna make the yellow box bigger, Nemo. Like, these are the 3x3 wheels. Those are 3x3 wheels. You've got to understand, it's massive. That's what I'm saying. So when you're touching the wheel. Well, I'm gonna make it a different shape. Well, this is too small. It's just not gonna work. I don't think. It's also weird that, you know, that one would have bigger wheels than this one. It's a bigger machine. I'd have to put like a lot more wheels on it to make it look good. Work, yeah. And also, it needs more you know, lift on it over it. And then I would absolutely need to make it wider. Trying to figure out what to do with this. I think where the connector is where I'm gonna make the bigger thing to like hide it. That way it goes over the wheels. Maybe even jet the connector out by one more block so it perfectly does. Oh no, I think it already does. Yeah, because that'd be too thick then at that point. I think it's fine as is. I just have to not add any little stuff right here. Or I'll add like some, I don't know, some like the round barrel thingies right here to make it look nicer. I wonder if I should use these as beam blocks instead to make it look nicer. Underneath this part. Holding the wheels. Coding's going crazy again on my stream again, I don't know why. Oh my god, Nemo, I remember what I was going to tell you about. Tomato is playing Voices of the Void again. I was watching that before the stream, and I was watching him play a little bit, see what the new update was like. So much has changed, Nemo. The base has changed again. The base has more doors to it on the outside. It's honestly freaky how big the base is. Also, remember the what were they called? The power buttons that you have to run around the transformers to turn them back on, and you just went and press and push a single button and turn them on. It's no longer a single button, Nemo. It's a whole mini game. It's a whole ass mini game to put the transformers back on. And when I say mini game, I mean micro game. It is a lot of stuff that you got to do. You've got to get a whole bunch of dials and correctly match the colors on them. Then you've got to do a wavelength thing So you gotta like get a wavelength put on correctly. And then you've got to do you've got to flick a bunch of switches and flick the right ones on and off. There's like 8 of them. And you got to flick ones off, some of them on to get the correct byte data or whatever it was. And then you got to and then that's it. Then you come out and then you push the button and it turns on. It's going to be a nightmare to turn those back on now. But hopefully that means they go down less often. And I guess you can get Kerfer to go turn them on as well. At some point, so you don't have to do it. You don't have to do it as much. But yeah, for new players, oh my god, an absolute nightmare. Still gonna be great though. I can't wait to look at all the new systems. Like, he was walking around the base and I'm like, oh my god, it's all different. The base, Nemo, looks 10 times better. There's like couches and stuff. Oh my god, the command console, Nemo, that's been changed, and in that room, there's like cubicles now on the left and right. I can't remember what's on the right, but on the left there's like cubicles. On the right there was like a medical station or something like that. It was weird. He didn't look into that bit, or he didn't look into that bit yet. I hadn't seen him. That was only like the first like 30 minutes of the stream that I gotta watch. But oh my god, I'm so excited to play that again. I can't wait to see what it is. Yibo, what can I eat for food? Yibo, I'm so hungry. I'm gonna eat the meat. Yibo. All this big meat. That's fine. Alright, I got 47 cooked meats to eat. I'm gonna fix these wheels first because I'm happy with the wheel placements. Actually, could you not weld these with your welder thingy? Shall I try welding it with a welder thingy? Yes. I'm gonna get the wheels specifically. See if I can do it. I don't know that I need to build queue anymore. I'm not. I haven't been. I've just been pulling out what I needed. How do I go down, Nemo? Because I pressed all the buttons I've been using. E and Q, that's right, that's what you did. This is I noticed last time where one of the assemblers had a large tube queued, and since they're on repeat for their specific comps, it just kept crafting it until we had 20k of them. Well, at least we have tons of large steel tubes now, Nemo. Gonna be using those up for tires. I disassembled them. Wow, okay. Guess we won't then. My brain says the Q&E should be swapped. Because I, for some reason, I just can't get it. Isn't that your crane? Yeah. I'm not gonna change it. I'm just saying. I also feel like it should be controlled by mouse for left and right. Alright, I'm out of this thing. Still good though. I still like it. I gotta fix this playlist at some point. Some more groovy stuff like this song. I'm gonna buy the Steam soundtrack for fucking because they finally released it on Steam. I don't know when. They never said anything about it, but they released the soundtrack for Lightyear Frontier, and I am oh so into that fucking game, of that soundtrack. I remember playing the demo of it and it was good. So I want to get back into it. I want to get that soundtrack. I can't wait till we play it at some point. I know y'all probably don't have any want to play it anytime soon. I really want to play it at some point. I think it's just a good, chill game. But like it's gonna be like another Raft kind of like game where it's like super chill, where we just, you know, just get on and do stuff. Kind of how Minecraft is right now. So again, really enjoying the Minecraft. So now we're talking about the fishing mod pack. And I was spitballing ideas to him about it. And we were saying like, hey, how would we progress in that? How would that work as a mod pack? You know? And we were like, well, you basically, each of the fish would have like different stats or something like that. So they gave different stuff. And the entire idea would be to progress via fishing and no mining or anything like that. Take the mine out of Minecraft. It's just Fishcraft now. So you basically, to like make an anvil and all that kind of mess, you'd need like say, what did I call it specifically? Like ironfish? Something like that. And you basically had to get 9 ironfish to make an iron block. You then take, you know, and you could like, you know, you can take their scales and turn their scales into like a iron and stuff like that, or something like that. I was thinking of making just like full on fish, like silly Minecraft fish, you know. Like silly video game logic. Like you take like 9 iron fish. Each one of them are basically equivalent of an iron ingot. You turn them into a block. You turn that block into a, or maybe don't even turn them into a block, Nemo. Maybe if you want to get an iron block, you'd have to get a larger iron fish, and you need like different bait to get that. So at first you can't make iron blocks yet. So you have to collect. You gotta get like a better rod or something from another fish. To I was saying to get like better rods to get like better reels, you'd have to catch like bigger spiderfish. And the spiderfish would have like, you know, the bigger ones or the different types of ones. You'd also have to go through different types of oceans to get different types of fish as well. So like deep ocean, warm ocean, and all that kind of mess. So you'd have to like travel around. Oh, you know what'd be a good idea? Message in a bottle to get like maps and stuff like that. Like instead of going to like sunken ships, you go to like you could get fish up messages in a bottle to get them. And you could already get like different types of enchants, right? The other thing what I was saying was there'd be no nether, no end, because I just can't see a way to do that. To like take your boat to it. So it just all be fishing. So I want it to be like, you know, kind of chill. Not you have to do anything else, but you can do like iron and stuff. Fishing skyblock, yeah, kind of like a fishing skyblock. Ocean block, yeah. That's what we should call it. Ocean block. That'd be a good thing for it. I think that's a type of modding I could probably handle, Nemo. I could probably just mod in like fish. Because all I'd have to do is like tiny little pixel art for them. And then figure out how to put them in the game and give them different values and stuff and just replace like the iron and stuff. You have to change every recipe in the game? Yeah. It would definitely be a chore. I could do it though. I think it'd be easy. Okay. Now. I made another cookie. Spoiling myself today with cookies. Now, how tall is this? Hold on. How tall is this connector? Is it too tall? I guess we can't see until it actually falls into the ground. Right? I mean, it's kind of close. You think that's like a block? 2 blocks? I mean, that's pretty close. If it's not weighed down too much. Maybe I just get some pistons and like lift it up when it's parked. Because I was thinking about putting pistons on it anyways. I was thinking about putting pistons on it anyways, Nemo, so I can like man the things. Just restraints, yeah. What ship you want to make? Ooh. Where's a picture of it? So I can see. Ooh, interesting. Let me take a look at that. It's neat. I'm gonna show stream it. Hold on. Let me just. Emo wants to make this from Alien Romulus. A little connector that connects onto it like a barge thingy. That's neat. Neat. Probably will make it detachable though. Oh. But that's like the coolest part. Back up to my image. Let me know if you post anything in Discord again, because I've scrolled up now. Oh God, making this side bit's gonna be absolute job. It's huge. Basically, it goes from definitely these back set of wheels. Like, I'd probably end it like right about there-ish. There-ish. And for the front, I would say I'm gonna end it around at least the middle of this wheel. Oh, that's right, these are too wide in the center for some reason. So I'd probably end it there. No, I'd say it actually ended a little bit further than the first wheel and became the cockpit at this point. So should be the cockpit area right here, is where I'm at. This should be the whole cockpit area. And I do think I'm going to make an actual cockpit for this. Like a fist. Oh, for fuck's sake, the wheels are off center. God dang it. 2, 1, 2. So these these wheels on this side are incorrect. Wrong spot, which means this is all in the wrong spot. How did I not notice this building this? Is this how the wheels on my hotbar? Now the wheels are going to be numbered wrong. Take that.
Energy low.
Possible rename. No, it's just tedious. It's tedious and annoying. I've got ships to build, Nemo. And in this case, rovers. Pigs are back. Heckin' piggos. Nemo, do you want to hear about my crazy, fucked up dream that I had a nightmare from and woke up from this morning? Sure. Okay. I'm trying to kill a pig first. Alright, it's run away. Alright, so here's this crazy dream I had. Okay, so it's a long... Get ready, get your popcorn, sit down. This is all kind of fucks up. Alright. So the first part of it, right, I need to go all the way back to the beginning. And the beginning is completely different from the end. Alright, I need you to understand that. So, first part. Me and Michael. We were playing like a video game, but it's like first person's perspective. Like, we're in the game. Now, it's I'm saying video game because it's like video game mechanics is the best way I can describe it. Alright. So, we're in this weird-ass thing, and we're going around to, like, research stations or something like that. Right? And we're grabbing, you know, like, it looked like, you know those tickets from Satisfactory? Those little orange tickets? It was like that, but blue and tiny, like itty bitty, like a size of a dime or penny in these weird buildings. And these buildings were also like child size. They were like tiny itty bitty things. So we'd like crawl into them. Now, while we're doing this, we're driving around to get to these things, right? We're driving around, and there's this like murderous truck that's chasing us. Truck, car, van, something like that. I can't remember what it was. I want to say it was truck. Murderous truck chasing us. It's a dream. It's gonna get weirder. So, murderous truck chasing us, but it's also like lighthearted. Like we don't really care. It's not like we're like scared or anything. We don't even care about the thing. Michael gets run over by at one point, and I kind of like laugh at him because it's like a game. It's like I would, you know, if you got run over by like a space engineer's rover that wasn't on our team, I'd laugh at you because you're dumb, because you were AFKing. Again, that's what Michael was doing. Michael was AFKing for some reason. He took on your personality for some reason. So that happened. And then I went back and, you know, that happened. I did that. And the dream like shifts. At one point, no, before that happens, we fight like the truck. by like ramming our car into it. It kills our car, and then we like punch and kick it, basically. Not important. Next dream. Next part of the dream cycle. All right. We're now, for some reason, telling Zach something about schools and like how the different schools are different ages or whatever. So like the middle school is the newest one. The high school is like a really old, decrepit building, and the other part of the high school is like somewhat newer. I don't know why this was a thing, but this is relevant to the next part. All right. So then we're like in the school, right? Except things have changed, right? Zach and Michael gone. They're gone. I don't think they're there anymore. But what now there's like a whole like high school dream part happening, where I'm not sure if I'm in it or watching it or just observing it, but it's basically Rintaro and Kuruku from the Fragrant Flower Blooms Dignity. So they're now part of the main crew, all right, and they stay till the end. Okay, so we're watching this now. They're going to school, and there's something about one of the teachers there. Now, apparently, one of the teachers is like, there's some sort of weird. He's a science teacher specifically, and there's something weird about him, where he's transferred in, but there's like a rumor going around that he was like with one of the kids at his previous school or something like that, like a young kid, and that's apparently a lie or something like that. I don't know why that's part of it, but this is where the dream starts getting off rails. So we hear about that. The teacher pops up, and he's a weird fucking emo. He's nothing like from the anime. He's got like weird like shaped head, face, like weird rat teeth, crazy like looking thing, and it's going on like all sorts of crazy stuff happening. He pops up and does like how do I describe it? He does something. Hold on. I'm grabbing the floor pieces now because I want to make a floor. Decided I want to make a floor anymore. But he's popped up. He's doing something. The teacher is, and he's what did he do? What was he doing? He was like showing off. He had like a weird body, but he only had a weird body at this point in the dream. Everything else after that, he never had. What the heck is with the floor piece? 7-8. After that part of the story, after that part of the dream, he didn't have a weird body anymore, which was just strange and weird. Don't know what that was about, but you know how dreams are. Strange. But anyways, so that happens. We're now out of the school. I'm kind of like watching this as like a show and like a weird like what do I call it? Like a weird, oh god, what's the word? Like a weird subway kind of place. Just weird, strange. Who knows what it's about? And watching it all unfold like that, and something happens. There's like a fire that happens at one point. Ooh, do I want to make this here or? And Rotaro's mom, which I never got to see in the dream, but I felt pictured her different. Their house like caught fire, He's walking through like the neighborhood. Neighborhood looks weird, different. I don't know how I would describe this to you, but it's weird. And these like weird pillar, kind of like, oh, what do you call them? Like bollards, but giant, like Space Engineers sized bollards for like large grid. Like pistons, basically, rising up. And that was like the, you know, signal of something's happening. He runs over, sees his mom's like in a fire or whatever, grabs his mom. This is where the dream starts getting crazy. Grabs his mom, or like goes to grab his mom. The teacher comes out of nowhere in like his crazy science car and helps. Like super crazy science car, and comes to help. Because he's actually cool. I think Rintaro gets to drive for some reason. He's a kid. He can't fucking drive. He's got like some sort of crazy gas thing on the back of it that like allows it to go like super fast, and he's like holding the NOS, like a NOS bottle of it. I don't know. Don't understand it. Brain just going crazy with it. And so that happens. They're literally flying across streets. Cops are starting to chase him as they're like trying to get his mom to like the hospital. The guy was previously at the teacher was previously, you know, used to live in this town. Says to go down this way. Goes down to like a beach kind of area with like benches like down this like stone pathway, this stone stairway. They like stop the car there. Or crash the car or whatever. And the cops like come up. But the cops come in like a fucking super army futuristic helicopter. They come down. There's a SWAT team of them. One of them doesn't have like a helmet on. And he's like clearly the boss, and he's like in a white suit. And they're all in like crazy like anime cop outfits of like army stuff. And there's a ton of other people just like sitting on the benches and stuff like that. And Taro goes to over there to like, you know, prostrate to them and, you know, like get on the ground and ask for help from them and all that. And then out of fucking nowhere, this giant white ship that's like a dragonfly appears and absolutely shoots almost all the officers or whatever. They get just one shot killed. Because this thing's got guns all inside of it, and this thing is like apparently it's like this was literally how it happened in the dream, where it goes, oh, I forgot that was a plot of the anime. Like what? Like in the dream it made sense. It's like, oh, there was apparently angels in the anime, and you know we had to remember that, and we forgot about that, and now the angels are here and they're killing everybody. So they kill anything that moves. So everyone had to stop moving. Yeah, and people just got shot and killed. And that's how I woke up. At like 7 in the morning, I was like, oh, that was fucking terrible. Just horrible. And it didn't end there. It was like a lot. It was several minutes of people getting shot. People, like at one point, the people who were standing up like turned around and like they stretched out their arms and like walked towards us as like to protect us, sitting on the benches, and not all of us not trying to move. And it looked like that, and then they got towards us and they started pulling people off the benches and trying to put them in front of them as like being greedy or being selfish of themselves and putting other people in front of them to get shot. Like what? Because like, there was a whiplash of emotions there that I felt. I was like, well, what the fuck are you doing, you idiots? Just stop moving. Just don't move. More military people are going to come and we're going to be okay. Oh, it was a crazy fucking nightmare. It was fucked up, Nemo. That's how I woke up this morning. Yep. Classic crazy dreams. The angel thing just came out of nowhere. It's just like, I woke up and I was like, what? What do you think of this landing gear? Yeah. Neat. I like it. But I was seeing you building this while I was talking about that and slowly building stuff. Still trying to work on the design of this. I have no idea how I'm going to enter this thing. Like, I have no idea how I'm going to, like, get into the cockpit of this. So I'm probably going to have, like, a door or something on the side right here. Or maybe even in the back and just walk over everything. Other thing is like getting into it as well, because I have to. If it's got a cockpit like that, it's got to be ground accessible. You know how I am, or like somewhat accessible, because we still don't have like a good ladder in the game, do we? We just have like this one ladder. I really like a small grid ladder that we can like climb up easily. Oh, what am I doing? I can't do the cockpit like that. I have to make this rotate. Oh, fuck. Can't make this anything like that. It's gonna have to go higher or something. Or I need to... Oh, I think I built this completely wrong. I think I need to start over from scratch. Because I need to be able to rotate this whole bit. I need to build a track on the bottom and then put everything on top. That's what I need to do. Because all this has to rotate. I need to like... Yeah, because I need to build a track on the bottom. And then have that have it to where it rotates on a Oh, how do I want to do that? Do I want to rotate the cargoes with it as well? Hold on, I need to think about this. Because I was building this wrong and I absolutely gotta start over. On somehow. Because I'm thinking about this wrong. One, that and the shape's just not coming through to me as either. Shape's just not correct. And I don't know if it is like the wheels are too big. Like they could just be too big and I might need to just actually make them smaller. And just make more wheels. To like simulate a track. I completely forgot about the fact that I need to hunker it down and spin it. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, I'm gonna start from scratch. Because this isn't gonna work. This is gonna work. I didn't think about this. That was poor planning on my part. I completely forgot the fact that I'm gonna rotate it. I just completely forgot that. And that's the most important thing. But I've got some ideas for it now. I kind of know what I'm looking for now. In terms of shape. Gonna have to redesign the whole thing, of course. The main thing is that structure is the main thing that I need to remember. As long as that goes on the correct size and shape, it'll be fine. Rotate buttons to what Spinch2 has been so nice. I haven't. I still don't know what the rotate button is in Spinch2. I don't know how to build in Spinch2. I'll get to that, you know, when I get forced to it. But I'm too used to this. And I'm barely used to this. Just hold control and press WASD QE. Hold control. I feel like I'm gonna hate it. I'm gonna up your... That's great, don't have to let go to the mouse or anything. Oh, but anyway, I did like the I watched the last episode of the latest episode of the Fragrant Flower Blooms Dignity. Fucking great, love it. I cried. Such a good show. I say good show. It's a good story because I read it first before even getting to watch it, and honestly, that's just so good. Like the whole bit with his mom in there. Oh, it was a bit where he silver-haired girl and whose name I can never remember came in. They came into his house and they all like was at his had all his friends at his house. Subaru, yeah. Hoshina. That's her name. I think that's her last name, right? And they all came over, and that was just so nice. Oh, so lovely. He told them why he did his hair, dyed his hair, and all that. It was really well done. I love it. All right. Back to this again. Back from the start. Okay, so this time still playing. This time I know how long it needs to be now. They fixed that in Spanish too yet, Nemo, where you just, you know, look sideways ever so slightly and miss the thing and just drop the box. Okay, so now I'm going to... So it was about 5 wide in the center. I'm going to do some, like, basic blocks to, like, place down stuff. But I'm so sick of placing wheels. 3 times 3. We're going to do 3 times 3 wheels this time. Might have to go wider. So let me see. So I want... Do I want... So the main thing is, do I want the cargo on the bottom? on a separate bit. Did you see the last episode of Jaffa Factory? Oh my god, I did see the of Jaffa Factory. Yeah. Did you see? Yeah, it's now no longer the last episode. It's the first episode of Jaffa Space. What was it called? Jaffa Quest. That's it. It's now Moon Quest. That was great. Also, I got to see that we had another song, a second song right after the first one. for Yog Labs. I was not expecting that. Like, I saw the preview. Also, did you see the in the episode Girlfriend Island? Boba built that. She was so proud that she built Girlfriend Island. It was really good. It was a good build. Good build. You know, and that picture that I sent you, where do you think it should rotate? I'm trying to think of. I feel like the whole thing should rotate, right? Where the yellow is at, like the whole top bit should just rotate, and the wheels should be on the bottom. I feel like that should be how it is, because if it's any way else, it's going to be very difficult to do the cargo stuff. Do you think the cargo should rotate with it? I feel like the cargo should rotate. It makes more sense. The upper yellow rotates another control seat or cargo. Yeah, in the picture, yes, definitely. But, like, how would I do that in the game? Like, I could do that, but I felt like it'd be harder to tell or to see. Like, you know, when if I was in, like, basically in this one, right? In this one, it's easier to do because, you know, when I can see where I'm going. Whereas if this was the stationary bit and only the top bit was rotating, I'd have to be looking around. I don't know. Do you think I should go with a picture or do you think I should go with something else? Like, if I go with a picture, I could do that. Like, it'd be easier to do. What honestly I feel like I want to build, I feel like I want to build the front bit first. Because I was building wheels, but now I feel like I want to build the front bit. So I can get the shape better on it. Mainly so I can figure out what to do with the front bit. You see, you're trying this. See, this is why I'm saying you should have like this on like a hinge or something, so you can like flip it upwards. I don't know if you've got enough parts to do that, because you've got two hinges there. And then you put the camera, you know, like on the bottom bit, and you can just go around. Then you need something to rotate it though with, because you wouldn't be able to rotate it. You could just do that. Because you need the camera on both sides. Well, even then, you couldn't do left and right at all. I did like how I was doing this. I thought this was quite cute. Those. The main thing was I didn't like the shape of it specifically. Like this side more or less.
Fuel low.
It looks like a high heel. It was my first thing looking at it for like half a second before my fuel ran out. Yeah, it literally looks like a high heel. Just go down back to your picture, see what it looked like, and I can see it. If you get rid of that piece, that might look good. That specific piece that you almost grinded off. And then maybe put like a little piece, yeah. I don't know, it no longer looks like a high hill. Looks a lot better. I don't know if I'd choose left or right though. Honestly, the right one still, I think the right one does look better though. The way it is. I think it's just short and cute. I think it's perfect. But if you need a longer one, the way that you've built it, then yeah, maybe go with the one on the left, but maybe change the style of it a little bit. Did you think about using like the wheels and just taking the wheel off? Instead of using it, if you're not going to use a landing gear for it. Because that could be long enough. Just use like a 5x5 wheel thing. Or maybe even a smaller one. Or 3x3. And you've got the short ones or the long ones that you can put in as well. My thing. Let's fix this bit. Nice. Oh, daggone pigs. Those heckin' pigos. This doesn't look good, does it?
Fuel low.
Oh, I just realized if I built the top part first, it's gonna be difficult to spin. I think lift looks more like the ship's version now. Let's see. Yeah. It's pretty good, yeah. Apparently this is reeling. Who's holding the mag plates? Yeah, I mean that works. As long as it works, it works. I can't remember. Did I say I was gonna make the top part move, or did I say I was just gonna make the body? I think I was just gonna make the top part move, right? The drill bits themselves. That way I don't have to do the weird cargo stuff. Anyways. Back to building windows. Three by three window. 2x3. attached there. I need plates. Panels. Too high. Kidding me? Oh. I never have the stuff I need is driving me nuts. It looks good from the outside. It looks absolutely terrible from the inside. There's just no visibility. I think I need to make this like fully windows. I feel like I need to make this shorter. I feel like I'm gonna have to make it like a different out of a different block. Does this as well? That's even worse. All right, this isn't working. I've got to use thinner blocks to make windows. That or I might say fuck it and just put the cockpit on because the cockpit's better. Because I mean,
Fuel low.
trying to make this level of visibility in that is, I think it's possible. We're eating lasagna now? Okay. How do I make something thinner? How do I make something thinner? I'm trying to make a cockpit, and you say it's cute. The problem is, when I do this from the outside, it looks amazing. Hold on. When I do this from the outside, it's amazing. But when I do it from the inside, Nemo, there's no visibility. Like, I can't... Look at this. Look at this. Like, if you stand in it, you have you just have bars. You just have this. And there's no visibility in it. And it's square. It's so square from this side. You just have a big square that you're looking out of, and it's just not thin. Like, it looks great from the outside. Again, it looks amazing from the outside. Absolutely horrible experience for mining, actually. From the inside. And I can't figure out what to do. Because I want it airtight. But I also want it to look good and to actually operate good. Because in case we ever go to the moon and use this thing on a moon. Because you could take this to an alien planet or whatever and mine with it, and I felt like it would look great on the alien planet. But the alien planet's hostile, and you need to be sheltered. It really doesn't need to be airtight. It needs to be airtight. Might as well use a cockpit. I might as well use a cockpit, honestly, yes. That's what I'm saying. It's just shit that I have to. I would like to do this, but it's just so fucking square. It's in Spanish too. Yeah, it won't. It won't. It will be so much better in Spanish too. I know that, but it's just unfortunate that I can't get it. I think this is about the smallest I can do it. Oh my fucking god, I fucking hate this system. I wish I could just... Is there a way I can just select small grid, Nemo? Just small grid. And also make it to where I'm not, like, placing little shit off. Like, can I get something where... is there a thing I can make it to where it's... If I'm not connected to a grid? You know, R is grab things. I'm just saying, I accidentally, like, just go off the screen and just jiggle ever so slightly right, and it places a block. It's just so bad. It's just so fucking square. Fuck it, I'm just gonna get a cockpit. I'm just gonna get a cockpit. Fuck this shit. I'm just gonna get a cockpit. I don't care anymore. I'll make it look good. Just wish what. I wish we could just turn slightly. Okay, hold on. First of all, I gotta turn this because this is driving me nuts as well. Slightly off center and it was driving me fucking mental. Okay. I wish we could take the large grid cockpits and put them on the small grid. Because I want the large grid. What's a large grid industrial cockpit? Got that on this, don't you? Yes. But to be fair, I can't see up on that one. I mean, it just looks more like the thing of what I'm trying to make, and it's annoying. This wouldn't work, would it, Nemo? Probably goes like this. To sort it. Because they'd be all connected. Okay. I'm gonna come up with an idea that works. And I'm just making the thing smaller and smaller. Which isn't going to work in the long run because it needs to be bigger because of how big the things in the back are going to be. Because they're 3 white each. Annoyingly difficult. I don't think of how to do this. This is a difficult fucking... It's difficult because I don't have tank tracks. And that's one of the hardest things to fucking do. And I'm trying to make the shapes on the other side, but I'm trying to give them reason to exist. And part of me just wants to throw away these modular containers and just use the smaller medium containers that are just so much worse in size comparison. Because it's 10,000 versus 3,000, and 3 of them next to each other. Rotor for roll, so what do I change the second set of pistons to as a keybind? A rotor for roll. A rotor for roll there?
Fuel critical.
Give me a minute. I got no fuel. Okay. So you've got too many hinges. I'm gonna be honest. At this point, like, you've got 4 hinges that aren't doing anything. Like, the thing is, you don't have finesse. Sure, you can get out really long, but like, I guess that one's doing a little bit of something for you, but I figured you put a rotor on the head, like the actual welding head, so you can spin around and like do stuff on it. And a hinge. Has been before. I got no idea. You just smash that tree. I got no idea. I don't know what you're doing with this. We got different ideas of what a crane should do. To me, that's an insane mock-up of a crane. It's the easiest way I could do this. Okay, so I've got 10,000 plus 3,000, 6,000, 12,000, 10,000 plus 12,000, 22,000 cargo on this. So technically more than that rover, but it's also going to have a cargo drone to dump stuff into. Plus 4 drills to hold stuff. Plus, plus a cockpit. None of it's hooked up, of course. And I don't know how I'm going to hook it up. And honestly, I might just give up on the whole sorting it thing and just let it throw itself into it. Yeah, because it's just not going to happen. Components are going to fit me in the back. And I've got no idea how to hook this up to a connector if I'm doing it like this. Oh, bro, it's really difficult to fucking build like this. Who's the support group now? Why? It's not like I need it. I feel like I'm making it too small now. I know that's not gonna work, but man, do I raise the cockpit up? It's just not. It's not taking shape right. But I feel like if I had a really small cockpit on the front. I mean, it kind of looked like this, but you know what? Yeah, we're gonna have to. We're gonna start over again. We'll start over again. I'm not liking it. I'll get there eventually. This was close. But it's just not there yet. So I'm gonna take these off because they're in my way. We're gonna keep these bits.
Energy low.
Ooh, Nemo Begraved came out on Steam now. Well, I say came out. It's on Steam, but still you can wishlist it now, but you can't buy it. It's not playable yet. Begraved by the Valheim devs, or by a Valheim dev and some other people. Begraved. It might be fun. Y'all might like it. Might not. Can't say. Can't say for sure. Maybe you'll fucking hate it. Maybe look at it and be like, what the fuck? Why'd you suggest this? You piece of fuck. Okay, so my idea was to make it bulky. Looks silly. Have the games we play are silly anymore. Give me something better than that. How do I make that piece? How do I make that side piece right there? I'm not even going to worry about fucking cargoes. I'm not going to worry about any of that bullshit. I'm going to make that side piece. Take it back. I'm working on my cargo. Are you fucking kidding me? I got it on the fucking wrong. What the hell? Here's what we're gonna fucking do. We're just gonna do like some fucking crazy shit. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna flip this around, do this. And then do this. Alright, Nemo, what do you think about this cargo situation? That fucking... No, I could still make that work, right? Can't do sorters but good? You can't? It's all up here, Nemo. Not down bottom. More conveyor converters. More conveyor converters. We just stack this thing to the fucking sky with conveyor converters. Because now I take this, and then I go down one. Okay, so to get this, I need a conveyor converter on the sides here. You go down, it's gonna have to stay away from stuff. So it has to stay away from stuff. Not put something there? Oh my god, I got it on the wrong fucking... Ah! Alright. And it's spin. Does this look safe to you? No. Do you think I should go one shorter? Easy sparks. Yeah. So one shorter? And then do a curve? Oh, out of my way. Can I touch this?
Fuel flow.
Ooh, sit in a bubble. Oh, look at my bubble.
Critical.
You know, when you remember when you put the bubble tubes upside down? The preview shows them. So as long as there's no sparks, it's fine, right, Nemo? Feel the clang from here. Don't worry, it won't be going that fast when I get it set up. See, now I put this on, and then I put the hinges on. Hinge. Would I move when you had that spitting? Let me try this then. Hold on, I'm gonna weld all this first, so you get the maximum feel. Don't worry, it's called stress testing. Alright, and now we spin. Look, it works perfectly, Nemo. Look over here. What was supposed to be seen? That's weird. Ow. How did I run into you at full fucking speed and kill my... I just fucking hate this. They just
Health
fucking
low.
hate this.
Energy low.
This is my stuff. Existing in our world. Well, it's not gonna be like this all the time, Nemo. You know what I'm trying to make. I mean, I can't find my stuff. There it is. I started getting my food all the way topped up. I still don't know if I want to have the let's see. Still don't know if I want to have the thing where it is. Bubble. I want my 300 health back, people. I missed my 300 health. I should have died of hitting you that hard. And why didn't you die from it? Burner will take. Fuck you. Fuck you. Hold on, I'm doing a arm check to see if this looks good or looks stupid. Another converter, 2 hinges. The converter for pistons. Or you saw that. Yet.
Fuel low.
Shut up, lady. I don't want to hear it. I've got enough fuel, goddammit. God fucking damn it. I wonder if that makes me use fuel less. I want to be more efficient. We're being in space. We're going to drills in space. That actually doesn't look long enough. I feel like I need to make it longer. Maybe 5 pistons? You think I even need pistons? I mean, it definitely needs to be longer, but do I even need pistons? Yes, you will. Okay, so I think a fit piston then. Pistons. I don't like how the pistons shake anymore. It unnerves me. Don't use them. Yeah, I don't think you're seeing what I see when I say this stuff. Sorry, I don't mean shake. I don't mean shake. Shake's the wrong word for what I'm seeing happening. I am watching the pistons, like, disconnect from each other and float. Something I've never seen when we connected to each other. A couple times. You know, how do you think I should build the armor around the pistons? Do you think I should build it from the... I shouldn't build it from the... I should build it from the converter, the conveyor converter forward, right? Not the pistons back. I kinda wish we had one of those like medium pistons. Like how we have the like instead of having 5 pistons, I'd like to have like, you know, these like medium-sized ones that they've got going on. You know, what do you think about the size comparison to the picture? I think it's around this. It looks like it's around the correct size-ish. I just worried the wheels aren't going to be heavy enough for it. I got no idea how to connect this thing. Because if I was going to connect it, I would connect it, you know, to via this thing right here. But I do think I'm going to have to make it a little bit wider. I mean, I could make it wider. It's just not too bad. Let me go ahead and add the connector. Connector will be there. It's definitely not going to be the right size now anymore. I like that you're putting that there when you think the wheels are going to be that far to the ground. You know, do you forget that we're making smaller wheels? Did you forget that part? So let's see, the wheels, if this is the, I don't have any blocks. What about putting on the, what, the connector? No. No. There's one I know that's not going to be low enough or high enough either, if it's a small grid. I mean, we could try if it ends up working, sure, but it's gonna be a minute before I even get that close. Lower than that. Trying to figure out where the wheels are gonna go. So if there's gonna be like a light here. I do think I'm gonna double up on the wheels a little bit. On this one, definitely. Hey, what do you think about those wheels? And the position and everything, according to it. And then I look up and I see the massive amount of how big the thing is. And I feel like the wheels need to be spaced out more. If I can make that smaller. Maybe I keep this bit big, but then make these hinges small. And then switch this converter to be higher up. I mean, switch the angle of it and turn it sideways to have it vertical, and then connect it on by this. Maybe have it shorter a bit, just a bit shorter. Do you even need all three? All three what? Inches? Well, yeah, for the angles. To get it to go as far as I want it to go, yes. And to move the way I want it to move, yes. Like, I would love to be able to do it with one hinge, to take out one of those hinges there, but I can't. I literally can't. Like, it would... The problem is that it's so much harder to turn it that way. Without it like that. Like, being able to move it. And it is meant to look chunky. I'm start doing all three small. I don't know. All three small wouldn't be big enough. Like the bottom ones have to be this big. 2 by 3 blocks. Another thing is that I also need to... The other problem is, Nemo, I need to build on the hinges. I need to build on it. And I need those converters. Because I'm going to have to build off that top hinge for the actual arm bit. That first hinge... I don't know how I'm going to build on that one. That was going to be harder to build. But I do need to build onto it. How do I build onto that one? Getting in the way. Half locks. Half locks around the pistons. Give me a minute to think about it. Because building that big chunky arm is one of the main things that I had to build. And I need the big piston in the middle because it's easier to build around it as well. XGS and test the arm's movement. Which requires so much more fucking work though. Because then I'll have to probably tear it off in order to get stuff back. And also to weld the thing. Okay, I'm about to do this because I'm gonna fucking accidentally... I nearly just cut the whole arm off. I need to space those wheels up more. I need to add just an extra layer of wheels. Both front and back. 'Cause otherwise it's just gonna tip. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so then I need these. Probably do that better, but obviously fine. It was the tricky part. I think now, you know, that's about as much as is going to be built. Now, is that a problem? Do you see the problem there? There's no problem. The only thing is that it's fucking massive compared to things. So you were building on all of them? Yeah, I'm working on it. That's the top part done. For the most part, other than little extra little bits. Maybe making it flow a little bit better. There, done. That's pretty much it. I wish I could have made it more small on the bottom bit, but honestly, I feel like I just want to take the pistons away. I feel like they're not needed. With how long it is, I feel like I can mine easily. Because that's more the length than I have normally. Hell, I'd probably be better with just one piston. I do feel like if I changed the other hinges, I could do better, but I feel like them being all the same size means I can easily set up the hinge thingy. And I feel like it's got more movements on it, honestly. It'd be nice to like get it sat down in itself, but I feel like that's more risk. But I hate the way it looks. It's not big enough. Maybe I just try to go small grid on it. I don't know. Some things aren't. It just doesn't look good the way it currently is. But I think I'm just going to take the pistons off. If I've got more maneuverability and I can actually just move things around, I feel like I'd rather just not have the pistons. Maybe like literally one piston would be more than enough. But I feel like one, it would look stupid as hell with the pistons extending. But this was a good shape of it. I was getting the shape down. It looks that top bit looks like the picture. Like, it looked good. It's just it doesn't match the rest of the size correctly. Especially this part right here. Doesn't like how it doesn't get fold into itself. But trying to put this in the right size is going to be a pain in the ass. Well, we'll get there. One day, and then Nemo, you'll get all the ore you want. Because then we can just park this puppy outside of where we want to get ore and stuff, and it can just get it itself. This in there. Let's see if I can't make it smaller. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep this side the way it is, and I'm gonna work on this side. Actually, what am I doing? This whole thing off.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Okay. So how do I make this look correct? I do think maybe yeah, you know, fuck it. Let's cut all this off. Let's just cut it all off and I'll fix it. I'm gonna try to use the small rotor.
Inventory full.
Okay. Well, now, it's the easiest way to do this again. You must, whenever I try to type in converter to get converters onto my hotbar is when I turn it off. Because that's the only thing with O I can think of. That's when I always turn it off, you know? You know, whenever I press O. It's that. It's when I'm getting converters. There you go. You've solved the mystery now. Two, three, four. How separated are these? One. Fucking kidding me. Seven. These are 7 wide. Okay. This is currently 5 wide. I put it on that bit. Which is... So there goes there. Trying to figure out how wide this is on that. I need the drills there. So if the drills are there, the center of it has to be there as well. So I need to move that over. You need to be 3. Needs to be 3. One, 2, 3. I gotta figure out where to put batteries and shit. I'm gonna put the batteries on the bottom so it can weigh it down more. Like underneath the cargo there. Batteries weigh a lot, right? Alright, good. That's gonna be on the bottom then for like the main weight. I wish I could have done those first so I could get your silly little welding thing to get underneath it. Because I know where you're going to get it that low. Hmm. We're going to start with one side. It doesn't like when I weld. This string. You know, anything else.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Why are you still in an invulnerable, by the way? Gosh, making me die. God, this is why I hate building on these things. I hate building on hinges. Four? Do I want to? I'm gonna have to. I mean, these are different size, so I'm gonna have to figure out which size I'm gonna build these. Okay, and then I get another hinge. Then we that one to this. Is it 90? It's the other one that's 90, isn't it? Oh, this one's 90. This one's 75. And server died, I think. Email? Did it server die? Or was that just me? No, wait. There's a big lag. So would you do I'm just messing with hinges. We didn't do nothing. I was just setting on the rotation of a hinge. You know why I don't like subgrits? I don't hear it. I don't hear it anymore. Going to program block in here so I can start working on this. No, I need to get into this a lot. So I'm gonna set it up. Where do I want to put this at? I need to get into it a hell of a lot. So I gotta recompile everything every 5 seconds when I'm doing this. Going here. Oh, that's right, you've got your parky thing on. I need to get the rest of my wheels done. What color are these? Huh? Oh, we're just gonna get wheels. 3 times 3 short. Left. Oh, I was also going to add more wheels as well. I remember that. It's over 2. See my range of motion? Yeah, I see your range of motion cutting in over the base. I feel like you could have done that like at the head and had a better life. Because one bad move too far to the left, Nemo, and you are going to smack the entire conveyor system of your assemblers and stuff. and take that out. I'm just saying, you could just do the exact same thing right behind the head. New literature and things, though. I don't know. Get something else out for that bit. I also might throw a couple of more cargoes in the back if I got room. Maybe that's where I put. This is where I'll put the batteries at instead of underneath, so I can have more room underneath. Store section is difficult. Door. The other thing is I have to remember that I've got to pipe stuff to the back of the thing. But I could do that from the top instead of this bit right here. This is where I'm assuming you're gonna... Well, I take it back, Nemo. You're gonna have a lot harder time to pipe things now.
Critical.
Because I removed all those extra little conveyor sort of thingies. It's easy to do. Okay. Can I do it on the back here? How do you want to do it on the back here? On this bit right here? As long as you give me something that I can pipe out to do a hinge on the very back so I can have a trailer. How many batteries do you think this thing needs? Just two? Two plenty. Got far enough to the side that the wheels ones are in the way. I should easily be able to connect this thing. Blast him. Blast him thing. Is your range just not far enough? You got 25 meters now. Hmm. Ow. Ow. I'd like a heads up next time. Instead of welding off half my fucking health, I'm getting in my tube. It nearly killed me. Weld those tires. I'm not healing fast enough in that. I feel like we need to have the designated welding area so you can have a build a perfect crane that goes onto that area so we can weld things. Because this doesn't feel like it. God, I feel like you're gonna smash into this fucking assembler with shit. Guess I'll get the last bit. go. I'm gonna delete those bits right there eventually and do something with it. Unless we're probably gonna change all the colors of these things, because none of this is painted correctly. Alright, Nemo, am I able to connect my cockpit up to this and be safe? Let it be top here. Do line. Yeah. Alright, now batteries. Batteries. Where do you feel like batteries at, Nemo? Where do you feel like the batteries could go? Because they wouldn't get broken underneath the bottom right here, right? So don't follow my head with it. Good. Disconnect that now. That'd be fine right here, right? Is that connected? Yeah, it's connected. Look at the batteries to understand what they look like. Let me land on this. Alright. The battery? Oh, the battery? 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 And now I put these both on recharge. What eats up all the base's power? Order did the whitelist and stuff for this order too. Thank you. And I need a thing that spits things out, right? I'm gonna need to do that. Alright. Where do you suggest those go? Side? I should put it on the side, right? Because if I put it on the back, the problem with that is it's gonna be... I could even just put it on the right-hand side right here. Since I'm gonna have the left-hand side be the connector this way, I could put the right-hand side be the shooty bit thingy out. Side. Sound good? Okay. 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 Yeah, and I got no idea what to put on this side anyways. Like, what I put right there on that little bitty side bit? Maybe not the battery? Is there any blocks that would look good right there? Maybe with the programming blocks and stuff? Another O2H2 generator? An oxygen tank? Actually, oxygen tank's not a bad idea. Oxygen. What are the oxygen tank things that these days? That's a hydrogen tank. That's hydrogen. That's small hydrogen tank. Ah, it's this one. Okay. I mean, I could use these in place of the piston bits, honestly. And have them up in the safety of that bit. Because otherwise, I don't know where I'm going to put oxygen pipes. Or a bunch of oxygen bits. I could put one, like, right here. Behind the main sortie thing. Away. Also, I don't know if I have engine either this time around. Hydrogen engine. What does that look like? What's the hydrogen engine under? This is going to be annoying because it's not got any pipe. I don't have anything to pipe on it either. Go. I mean, I could have piped it. No, that wouldn't work. I could have piped it. I mean, I could put it in the back. So all this mess. And use it as a round bit. Yeah, I'll probably just stick all this stuff in the back right here. Makes sense to me. What are these? Are these O2H2 generators? Yeah, those are Lab O2H2 generators. I fell. Hmm. Some more right here. I'm gonna do that. I think that'll look nice. But, you know, who's the correct way up this time? Oh, I see. It goes up and down. I see. That's why... That was my issue last time. Why it would never work. Oh, infuriating. Which means I will never be able to fix that. It will always go down on the left side and always go up on the right-hand side. I hate it. See what I mean? With the bubbles? That's why I could never flip it around correctly. One goes up, one goes down. I hate that emo. I despise it. It irritates me. Why? Why is it like this? Who designed this? Once those batteries get pretty full, I'm gonna disconnect this thing from the source. So we can start testing weight and stuff. I can't. Big. Do I go up one? I feel like I should also go down one. Really need these batteries to be charged. We're at 80%. That should be more than enough. I'm not gonna lose. Okay, so first thing I'm gonna do is squish the tires. Oh, also, let me change the name of this. USCM double drill arm DD. Okay. And now I mess with the wheels. Wheel. All the wheels. A group called wheels. I tell strength all the way down. Nope, not strength. Power. Power all the way down. What am I doing wrong? is it not working? Wheels? So, or is it strength? I gave them 0 strength, and it's not going all the way down. You don't do that? Why not? I need to see how low it goes. I need to see where the wheels touch. I don't know what's happening. Alright, there we go. There we go, now it's working. Okay, batteries are in perfect position. Okay, so I can't build on that entire row of blocks, pretty much. It's fine, I can deal with that. Alright. You know, if you'd like to, you can set that back. Back to normal strength or whatever. Okay. That's all I need to know. And I'm also going to quickly... So, I need to name these. I'm going to go name them these ones. That one. One.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Oh. Been at the bed? Sorry, that late? Oh god, it is. Night in the mall. Tomorrow for Minecraft. I'll stay up a little bit longer. Just a little bit. Just a teensy weensy little bit. Ba 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 ba. I do feel like I want to get rid of some of the banjo music. Some of it's just constantly crazy. So what did I need to do? I needed to have the cockpit in this. So cockpit. File. Then I need okay, that didn't work. What was that? Now, I don't want this to be pitch. I think this is up, down. Hit. Down. What was that again? It was return. Okay, then I go back to the bottom and then custom data, and I go to return speed 1, return position, negative 75. Check, check, double check. Yep. Recompile, get back in, hold space, press return. Yep. Yeah, it's working. Okay, and this is the one I use for pitch. I don't know why I'm looking at this. I want to just double check these. Oh, this is annoying to check. Okay. That bottom. Just check it. So 1, negative 1. Top bottom. 1, negative 1. So top is the one that's backwards. Okay. Negative 1. Negative 1. Meta. This is return position is return speed is 1, and I think this is a 75, so this is the other 75. The return position on top bottom is going to be 90. Speed 1. And then we go right here, we hit this, file, out of that, this, and now everything should work the correct way I wanted to work. So this, rotor's in now. This is one thing I never messed around with was the rotor. Okay. Okay, so negative 1, 1, and this was a. We're going to set that to a 1. 0.2, and return position is 0, yes. And then... oh, wait, that's roll left, right, hold on. 0. Oh, that's right. I was trying to figure out how do I make this go faster? Okay, good. That turn did that. So whenever I do that, I am going to turn the tires. I guess I could turn the tires off or something in order to do this. Or maybe I could do Q and E. Q and E for, so I'm not doing that. That would probably work. I think that's probably the other one. Maybe that's this one? Okay. Yeah, there we go. That's much better. Take some getting used to this. I think I want to have like a maximum angle that this can go to, which would be... I don't think I want it to be at like... Maybe I shouldn't. I think maybe... Depends on how I build it. I'll have to figure out the maximum angles and stuff. It's how far it currently can go, and then I press return. Everything returns. I definitely feel like I need to have priorities of the return stuff. Because I feel like the first thing that needs to pull back always is this. But then again, I don't know. Maybe I just need to do it like manually as well. Like the return thing is good, but I do feel like having it manual is probably a good idea as well. You could also just do all of this with like the set distance stuff as well. Now the big question comes, how do I do this bit again? Do I build out and around it? feel like I'm gonna leave this bit the way it is. Maybe put like a conveyor cap on it. Definitely put a conveyor cap on it, yeah. Oh, that's not perfectly on it. Might just build on top of it, honestly. That's good and all, but I feel like building on top of it would probably be better. Alright. What happens if I power this off? I don't want to do that. Don't ever want to do that. Don't ever want to power it off. Got it. That could cause the cranes to go crazy. I don't know why the top one only fell and not the bottom ones. That's interesting. But now we try to get the length of this right. And again, this time I'm not going to put weird things over it the entire way. So that's 5. The pistons should be right above the thing. I mean, the drill, let's grab a drill. Let's see. Is that correct? I feel like I need to go a little bit further in. Because again, I'm going to put a piston for it, just a little bit. I definitely feel like I need to raise the amount that the mouse and keyboard do. I feel like it's gonna bang up on this. Just about. Definitely think I should have a priority of this one. Goes rotor returns first. This one goes all the way back. But I mean, then it could hit the roof and stuff like that as well, which is not ideal as well. Otherwise, I think it's good. And I can see my drills. So it's getting there. Or do you think I go a little bit further with it? Where would I put the piston at? Do I put it before the conveyor bits, or do I put it after the conveyor bits? It'd have to be after the conveyor bits. Or before the conveyor bits, I mean. So I think I want to shave off one. This. Make it the correct color. One piston. How far does one piston go? And then have this.
Fuel low.
Bane of my existence.
Fuel critical.
Getting there. Starting to look good. Right. Let's go with the next bit. Okay, so now I need 2 down ones. Oop, and then I need a... I don't know if I want these yellow. Hell yeah. Oh, that big. Does that match the picture, though? It's a little bit further front in the picture. I feel like I need another extra piston to extend it. So I will just throw another extra piston. Though I don't like when the pistons get put on, how they do stuff. I feel like I'm just going to keep this one piston. I'm going to keep one piston. I'm just going to extend 2 further with these. Oh, how am I supposed to get that piece? Wait, no. Junction. Straight and very okay. Was it curvy? I feel like it's the wrong way. Because it was. There we go. I think that's perfect. Well, that last one I'm annoyed. More than 8, definitely. Well, now there are the drills. I need to put lights underneath the bottom and on the top of them. But it wiggles a lot. Which, I mean, was going to be a thing. This many rotors with something as heavy as a drill. Okay, now there's an interesting problem that I'm having. The mouse one has stopped working. This one has stopped working for some reason. Bottom left has stopped working. I don't understand why. I'm gonna actually just turn this up to 2. See, it's shaking it, but it's not doing anything. Is it just not strong enough? That's not good. That's one of my, like, needed ones. don't understand why it's not working. The other ones are working. Right. Gotta watch bonking my head on this thing. Like, all I can do is jiggle it. Oh, that's not good. I don't know why I can't, get it moved. Other thing is actually turning this and moving this around is going to be a difficult thing as well. Like, driving with it. With how wiggly it is. Just seeing like how wiggly the left and right is. Like, that's very wiggly. I think it's fine because some grids don't do damage, so we should be fine. Should be fine for the most part. I just don't know why I can't lift the arm up, which is really bad, because I mean that's like that is a okay, so the thing is, if I try to like go forward with it, it's just gonna do this. I mean, technically I can still do stuff with it. I just can't move that one arm. I guess it's not that big of a deal. Unless, is it like hinge lock somehow? If the other one is able to move, then there'll be something wrong with it and I'll have to fix it. But other than that, there's nothing I can do about it. Weird that one just doesn't have the strength to pull anything. See something that was like not finished right here. This was just going crazy. Just going crazy. But I got plenty of wheels now. I should be able to freaking move.
low.
We get this one.
Fuel critical.
Which is midnight. I need to go off. What's the date? Today's Friday. Okay. I don't know if I want the wheels like this. Give it some nice color. Definitely want these, the black. The gray. I might just turn that to the other color, honestly. Like the black. Got a nice. You can see the wheels though. Let's see, what else can we do? I think I want to call it there, honestly. We've got a working drill system. We understand how it works. Just this one bit isn't currently working, and I don't know why. I'm also going to rename them and have better names for them, but I think that is good enough for now. Because it's honestly, it's looking great. If I can just start getting the armor pieces on now, it's after all that work. It's starting to look good. Now we just need to get the armor pieces. I am absolutely positive I can make the arm look good. I am terrified of making the side look good. That's going to be the hardest part. I'd like to get some more. Oh, anyways, just showing it all. What we're good, what we got. So that's what we got. That's what we're trying to make. It's getting there. Like it's not completely off of it. Like it's a pretty close comparison. Once we get it actually rolling and all the big pieces on, it'll start looking better. I wish I could have done something better with the cockpit, but there's just only so much I can do to make it look good. The main thing is, I could have made the cockpit look really nice and big. Could have made it nice and big. The problem was that I could not make the bars and things small. It was too wide as blocks to make it look nice. It was too blocky in the inside, and there was no visibility. And having no visibility when mining is just not something. I need over my head, I need my left and right, and I need them in front of me. And I need to be able to see it. And it's a shame that I couldn't do. I mean, I could have just used windows through the entire thing, but it would have looked so trashy. There's also the fact that it would have been difficult to get inside of it, is the other bit. But I've got to figure out what to do with this front bit here, and how to make that, something to make it look nice. Shouldn't be too difficult. I can probably, throw something together to make this front bit look nice. It's probably going to be a little bit difficult, but not too much. I can probably, take off this block and fix that a little bit and smoothen it down. Same with the back bit here, but the back is going to be a lot bigger and rounder, and it's going to have some more stuff. It's also going to have the hitch that goes onto the next vehicle that I'm going to also have to make that looks exactly like the front bar, this bit. Like, this is going to have to be equal on both things, the wheels at least. And then I'm going to have to make the second vehicle, and I'm going to have to figure out how to make a drone. That's going to be the most difficult fucking thing in the world. And I've also got to make the drone to where it actually pulls stuff. It's how I'm gonna have to figure out how to get the stuff into the next thing, vanilla, when I connect to the drone. Because I don't want to bring it down with me into the mine. Like, if I'm on an ice lake, oh, absolutely, I will bring that thing with me, and I can just, grrr, and eat the ice away. If I'm in a mine, I have to have the drone outside. But that would just give me a quick, easy way to, mine, stay out mining, and keep just sending stuff back over and over and over again until the base fills up, gets a good cargo. Like, once the base gets filled up and we get a good bunch of ore and stuff, it'll be much better. And then I can also just leave this out there instead of bringing it back. Like, the only reason it has cargo on it is so I can go down into the mine by itself and then come back to the bigger, hopefully bigger, cargo on the thing. And so then it gets, filled up, and then it flies back home. Now, the other thing is I've got to figure out the weight ratio of stuff, because that's going to be a difficult thing as well. Like, but luckily there's there's this right here, the Xcav OS. This is going to help me the most. This telling me, hey, you've got ice in your inventory, you've got this much cargo left, and gives me a percentage of when the thing takes off. I can basically just go, okay, this is when it needs to take off, so it can fly around back to base, so the thrusters don't struggle. And that'll be something I get Nemo to help set up with. And then we do that, and then once we get that done, we can start getting ore back to the base, and then I can just build my big thing. And then we never have to worry about ore again. But until next time, bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. Well, tomorrow we're going to be doing Minecraft, and we'll be back with Space Engineers on Sunday. I always forget the dates. It was great. God, that was such a fast. And I've also got to figure out, I'm going to go back and look at the VODs to see if YouTube or Twitch was acting up more, and figure out which one I want to get rid of. Honestly, kind of like having YouTube at 2K, but I also much prefer Twitch. And also, I think I get more people watching Space Engineers on Twitch anyways. So, I don't know. I have to figure it out. Maybe I'll do Fridays be YouTube and Saturdays be Twitch. And then I just take the Twitch VOD and throw it onto YouTube. I don't know. And it'll just be lower quality. Don't know I will have to figure it out. Until next time, bye 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 bye.